Okay, Leon and Bromok. Leon
Hey.
and Bromok. It's not going so well for you guys.
Get fucked.
Alright, okay, Chuck no longer alive. I mean, at least we're alive, you know?
When you guys woke up,
that's what you think.
You were in the back of some kind of big iron secure wagon, trundling along a road. There's like windows at like what would be head level if you could stand up, but you're basically shackled in like a sitting position, unable to get your hands like higher off the floor than between your knees. There is one other prisoner in here besides the two of you, who looks to be a lizard man, but not the lizard man that you remember seeing die. He does not seem to be conscious. You guys are awake more or less at the same time, sort of coming to the gentle rhythmic pounding of wheels on
wheels on the will go round and round. Wait, let me see.
Oh man, that's a good soundbite. Make sure we keep the rhythmic pounding soundbite.
Can we see like who's driving?
No, you're basically in a big iron box with windows / air holes at kind of head height.
What is the landscape like? Does it look like we've gone far from where we were?
You can't really you can see the sky, but like from where you're sitting, like the window is.
I didn't know if it was like just bars. Like
it's like little sort of it's like barred, but like only like a half-foot high and only at like basically the top height of like the around the ceiling. So like you looking up to see sky, you can like see trees and stuff passing occasionally. But you can't really get a good fix on where you are. Not during the day. Oh, okay. I guess you can tell which direction you're traveling using the sun pretty well. So you can tell you're going south, approximately.
Well, I guess that is making a fairly good assumption, though, that we know what time of day it is, because otherwise the sun would be in a different place.
Yeah, if it's about when you feel it is. Okay. When did you guys get knocked out? Like pretty early in the day, right?
Yeah.
So like if it's the same day, if it's that afternoon,
right.
Could also be morning and you'd be traveling in a different direction.
Yeah. So let's kind of look over. Leon's conscious.
Yeah, looking about as conscious as you. So on the cusp of coming awake.
Oh, Bromok. From the state of us, I figure we didn't win the fight.
No. That captain was far better trained than we were.
Poor Galen. Must have triggered a trap somehow. I don't know. I don't see the others here. We must have gotten separated, perhaps escorted in different wagons.
I think I was the last to fall, and the others look like they didn't make it.
Oh.
Any idea who this is? And I kind of like head nod towards the other unconscious companion in the.
I would like to say he's a future friend, but you never know. You eager to find out?
Maybe he can shed some light on the situation.
Alright, I'd like to relieve him from his pain anyways. Give me just a moment.
Oh, he's still about it.
Yeah, I'll put my hands around the lizard folk's neck and cast lay on hands.
Start squeezing.
You monster.
He seems to be unconscious, not just sleeping. But you can't like really reach over. Your hands are basically stuck between your knees. You can kind of like reach in with your foot and nudge him, but he doesn't really.
Can I cast lay on hands on him?
Do you need skin on skin for that? I don't know.
No, I don't.
It's a somatic.
Like you just put your hand on like an arm, on like their shoulder or whatever, and heal them through like your glove and.
Oh no! It says on the spell your hands become infused with positive energy.
Oh, your hands, no. Then...
Yeah.
But it doesn't. You can use it when you're holding like a sword and you have one free hand. So I think that's.
Yeah, but the point is he can't reach him with either hand.
He can't reach him with either. Okay.
Yeah. He can like barely like if you like slouch sideways, you can kind of stick out your foot and kind of kick him in the leg. But that's about the extent of it.
Oh, it also said you're not able to use semantics. You're not able to use if you're restrained or otherwise unable to gesture freely. So I guess it's also some fancy like.
Do that again.
Very nice.
You gotta, but there's a knack to it. You got to wind it up a little bit. And then
Or is it the fucking the magician thing where they're like doing all the little Naruto finger shit?
You got to. It's like at every point of healing, you got to 1, 2.
So 6.
Bam.
It's like a pump shotgun or with
Your hand is like glowing more and more. Okay. Anyway, so no, you don't have the freedom to swing your arm
See, now I'm
around.
thinking like
Oh,
play on hands, but with Hunter x Hunters like rock paper scissors shit.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Yeah, no, I'll just be pulling at the shackles. I'm like, oh, it's no good. Not like this. Can we see who's driving this thing?
Like no, not okay. So it's you can like see the lower portion of like someone's back. Like a very lower. You get like 6 inches of vision, like where they're like sitting in front. They're like sitting in front of where like one of the windows is up near the top.
Okay, I'll get as close to it as I can, just like
lean
lean in a
over.
little bit, and be like, "Excuse me, stranger. I'm mighty happy for the ride, but may I ask where we're going?"
You do not get a response to your politely worded question. You can from like leaning further over, you can make out enough to be certain the person is an Order of the Dawn soldier. You can't see their rank insignia, but their armor would indicate not like necessarily an officer rank, but a private or a corporal.
Damn, another private.
Our destination remains a mystery for now.
Let's see where we were. Well, see where we are. Technically, I don't know if that's still accurate or not. I would assume we're heading back towards Crossroads.
Well, they've lost their diplomatic prisoner, so perhaps we're to be used in exchange for something. I try and keep a positive look on things, but our future
It's kind
isn't.
of like give him a right smile and say, "How's your Dorvish?"
Non-existent. Never really dealt with
I think.
the outside races before.
After a little while, you guys hear, I guess, first the sound of civilization ahead. Sounds like a town or sounds like you're drawing near the gates of something. And then you hear like the gates, opening to admit you, and you ride underneath the gate arch and blocks out the light over windows. And then as you continue, you can sort of see like the front edifices of the second story of buildings, basically, above you as you go down a street.
Questions about our bonds, by the way.
Okay.
Just to make sure I'm understanding. So are we basically like our own, all kind of connected together, like our hands to our feet or something, and then that is changed to something
basically
in the cage?
Yeah, exactly. So you've got manacles between both wrists, and at the same time manacles between both ankles. And then there is a single chain that comes up basically from a bolt in the floor between your feet, and it's looped over like both of those chains. And the position you're in is basically your hands can be between your knees.
Yep.
I'm pretty strong.
So I was making sure, like, assuming that even if they came in and undo us, we're still hands and feet chained, not together but separate.
Yes,
Gotcha.
they would be separate. It looks like, unless they had like another chain or like somehow detach this chain and use it to keep them together, but they would need like a
right.
Yeah, you'd expect them if they let you out, you to be hands and feet separate.
Okay, just wondering how much of a chance running would be.
Not great.
Not great because I can't stride really well. Gotcha.
It's step lots though.
But I've basically got a garrote or whatever it's called, right? Like
that's true. Yeah,
you just decapitate some mofos.
Manacle with your hands in front of you is a good position to be in, generally.
Yeah.
But
like
having
you can use that to like hook around a sword and try to pull it out. It's all kinds of anime bullshit.
Anyway,
it's not anime.
Not too long. riding through this town. You get the sort of just general acoustic sense, and kind of in the way the skies are becoming visible, that you're pulling into like a large open area, like a town square or something.
Yeah, as we're pulling in, I'll be like to Bromok, your last plan was mighty impressive. I'll follow your lead. I figure it's a best shot. I have faith in you, friend.
You come to a stop. And like the big pair of okay, you come to a stop, and like a few, 5 or 10 seconds later, the big pair of iron double doors at the back. You hear like a sliding and a bolt, a sliding and a bolt, a sliding and a bolt, and then the huge things swing open. And a pair of Dawn privates climb in. As you guys going to get a view out the back, you can see that you're sort of in one corner basically of a large town square. And there is a large wooden gantry in the middle of the square, from which there are several empty nooses hanging and several occupied nooses hanging. The two privates come in, climb past the pair of you, and unshackle the Dragonborn, or at least unshackle his shackles from the floor. Not Dragonborn, sorry, lizard folk rather. That is what he is. And begin dragging him basically unconscious out of the wagon. You two are. Yeah. Oh, go on.
No, it doesn't matter.
You two are treated to a view of him being. They sort of drag him out, and then they actually leave the doors open for a while for whatever reason. Treated to a view of him being dragged across the square towards this large wooden construction. Once there, someone leans down and touches him, and you see him come awake and sort of start staring around, kind of frantically.
They heal him just to hang him?
It looks like they might have healed him just to hang him. As they're dropping the noose down, so one of another Dawn soldier climbs into the back of the wagon. This one carrying a gag, and comes over to you, Leon, and basically gags you. Sticks it in your mouth and ties it at the back of your head. You could he's in a position where you could resist and try and bust him if you want. If you have a look, he doesn't seem to have any keys or anything on him though.
And I'm still tied up, right? So
yeah, but you could if you want to spice him.
No.
I've been in face before you guys. That's a classic.
Gags you. It's not a very nice gag. It's a bit of a used gag.
He's on the other end though.
And basically the doors close as you guys see this poor lizard folk being hoisted into the air by the neck, and the coach rattles onwards. Your view of your driver is the driver is different. This one's you couldn't tell a huge amount about your first driver. This one's considerably smaller. It's either a woman or a smaller race or something like that. But it's certainly not the same driver.
Oh,
does it look like a heathen? Sorry, I didn't.
You can't really. It's just
Okay.
You can only really see the lower back portion of them, or you can really be. It's someone smaller than the previous driver. You're not sure what the race or gender was of the previous one was, or so much this one either. But
do I have flashbacks to being shot by this person?
No. I think a dwarf would have a wider rear than this.
Gotcha.
In general terms. This is a gnome or quite a petite human. You guys continue onwards. Actually, you guys end up. It turns out that you don't end up stopping to sleep at any point. They just kind of rumble you on through the night.
Could I tell at all, given when we did have the doors open we could see the lizard folk?
Oh yeah, give me a
where that was
Give me roughly. A lore what is that? Not local society. That's a thing, right?
Yeah, society is a thing.
Could I see anything about the lizard folk that was interesting?
So do you want just a normal society check?
Yeah, just a normal society check. You're pretty sure that was the crossroads.
Okay. Can't even see what I wrote. There we are.
Anything about the lizard folk? Didn't seem very keen to be hanged.
That's
What a strange thing. He was.
I believe Chris killed another one of my characters.
Not similar to your friend Chucky, but a bit smaller and like slightly different coloration. But like, I mean, otherwise, it reminds you a bit of Chucky.
Oh, poor Chuck. I can't believe Tom died. I never got to call him Chucklefuck. I'm so mad about that.
Wow. Just call him that character no matter what it name.
At some point in the night, the horses and driver are being changed, and the back door is opened, and they like a pair of Dawn privates come in. They like hand you guys. Well, they put food on like the seats next to you, and then unshackle your hands from the floor. So your feet are still shackled to the floor, but your hands are unshackled. And then like they close the back doors, and you don't seem to be going anywhere right now.
I remove
it's
my
like the middle
bag.
of the night. You might have been asleep, but this is what's happening.
Can I tell what kind of food it is?
It's just like it's actually pretty standard rations. It looks like probably what they eat. Just like military MREs or whatever. I don't know if that's like a thing back then. But back when this was
definitely like the military MREs go back fucking
Yeah, sure. So it's like a military meal basically.
Gotcha.
If I look out, do we still see people around?
When you got the view out the back while the doors were open, it looked like you were somewhere on the main road, but it looked pretty rural. From where the sun was setting, you guys have got a vague impression you're heading towards Lee Keep.
Yep. Would make sense.
Yeah, while we're eating, I'll say, I don't know where we're headed, but I was certain we'd share the fate of that poor old lizard man back there. I wonder what's in store for us.
My guess is he was more for local criminal activity. We seem to be involved with the resistance, therefore we probably deserve somewhat more scrutiny. Interrogations.
I figured once I was at the end of my life, I would have gotten a little bit more work done, for the resistance. This feels mighty quick.
Yeah. Don't count yourself out yet.
There are strange powers at work. We might get lucky.
Only hope. And he kind of like raises his little plate of food towards you and then starts to eat.
Yeah. In the end, they only actually end up giving you like 5 minutes, probably more than 5, like 10 minutes to eat. So you guys, like probably not necessarily completely finished when they like come in and like take all the trays away, rebolt you to the floor, close the door, and it starts rumbling again. Again, new driver. They seem to be changing drivers and probably horses quite often.
And do they re-gag me?
No, they do not re-gag you.
Okay.
And you continue onwards.
Did I have any understanding of why they gagged him? Like, can I try to make sense of why that happened? Is it because they think he can cast spells?
He's annoying.
The only thing you could really think of is that he tried to talk to the driver. Like that's the only real difference between your situations. Gotcha. So he made at like some point in the journey, just like leaned over and said something. Seems kind of petty, but like bad or like making himself faster. Trying to do mind influencing, charm person or some shit. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't take you that long actually. It's like the middle of the next day when you arrive in Lee Keep. It's like it's been quite a long journey. We've gone pretty fast and traveled more or less constantly. You guys are pretty sore and uncomfortable. You haven't slept very well over the sort of like full day and a bit that it's basically taken you to get here. But you get pretty swiftly brought out of the wagon once you are inside like the courtyard of the main castle, and taken to a pair of cells that seem to be like in a guard block like adjacent to the gate.
Adjacent cells, okay.
Yeah, you're in adjacent cells to each other. in the cells are in like a building that's like basically a guardhouse or like a little fortified
Is
building
it-
near the main gate.
Like steel or iron grates between us, or is it like stone wall?
There's
Or
a stone wall between you.
Can't believe you didn't have an NPC say, "Good, you're finally awake." By the way.
we're finally awake,
Oh, it's okay.
and the cart's randomly like bugging out.
There's gonna be. I think there's gonna be a few times in like in the coming events. You're gonna be like, hey, this has got like a bit of a Skyrim feel to it.
Wait a minute, dragons?
Maybe a general Elder Scrollsy feel. I don't know. It depends what you played.
Wait, are we about to have Velthrak save us by coming in and attacking
I don't know about
keep?
that.
Jesus.
But you guys do get you guys get taken to cells.
How many other cells did we see being brought in? How many were occupied?
Being brought in here, there was it's like a small sort of like fortified building next to the main gate.
Mhm.
Basically the gatehouse. It's got like 6 cells and none of them were occupied. You guys only put in 2 of them.
At least we got the place to ourselves.
Yeah.
Any ideas yet? You've got a mighty fine thinker up there.
When it comes to combat, sure. Comes to escaping, less so.
Hmm.
We just need to see if there's an opportunity. As of thus far, we've been too much under lock and key.
You guys are like no longer bound hand and foot, by the way. I should say.
Yeah.
They haven't shackled you to anything. You are free to move about.
Uncle IROing this bullshit and doing
increase your strength.
Yeah.
Just bend those bars.
And this is kind of downtime, Chris.
You only win that I'm not being watched, obviously.
It's
Otherwise,
funny.
that would be cool.
In like original D&D and like AD&D and stuff, the original editions, like one of the most like generic listed strength tests was bend bars. It was like one of the sort of like it was your strength roll to bend bars.
That's pretty high up there.
It was pretty, but it was like it's such a. I guess in fantasy of the time, it was such a staple of like what heroes did. Conan the Barbarian, he gets throws in their cell, just fucking bends the bars, and gets out of that shit.
And
try and
fact,
bend
you
the
need to
bars,
roll
Chris.
not just a natural 18 on 3d6 iron dice,
Yeah,
but you also had to like then roll on a d100 and if you got like a 98 or higher, then you can like bend almost any bar and bullshit. Yeah.
Okay, Tadaga.
The Tadaga is
And
Alice.
strong.
Alice, yeah.
Alice was the strongest
Oh, that's right,
any of those.
Wow,
Rolled
yeah.
the natural 18 and then a 98 out of 100.
Yeah.
Super broken strong. And then one shot like big boss battle that one time with her cleaver.
And then got their arm chopped off.
Anyway, unfortunately, neither of
sorry.
you are like in the top
No.
0.01% of strength.
Not at
Your
all.
bars look pretty thick with 2 C's, not necessarily a K.
Nice.
I'll be like, I'll look at the bars and I'm like, still not entirely sure why I've been given these powers. But I feel like this is a good opportunity to use them. So, here we go. And I'll try and bend the bars, Chris.
Alright. Give me classic.
Yeah. Bam.
Ooh.
That's a natural 2.
And struggle. Okay, hang on. By the way, I shouldn't. So you guys were at 0. So
You
how
pull a
much health
muscle.
how much health would you have recovered? By the way, like it's
Again, only if we get like actual sleep is the problem.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, you guys got like a long rest equivalent over. Like
Okay.
it wasn't necessarily like a nice.
So
Con
then
times
it's
level.
Yeah, it's
Con mod times level. Yeah, so
You would
4.
you would have
4.
woken up at 1, so you would be at 1 plus con
So
times
5.
level.
Yeah.
To 5. I can lay on hands myself. Oh, yeah, no, well, now, I guess. Every 10
no, you
minutes.
can. This is the first time you had the hands free to.
Yeah. Same, well. That was
Okay, actually, with your
even
lay on
for me.
hands every 10 minutes, you can top both of you up pretty.
Oh, I can reach him
I don't
around.
necessarily want to.
I
Because,
can give
like,
him a reach around. Or...
Yeah, but you can touch. You can touch. You can. You can
I was
definitely.
waiting for it. I was waiting.
You can definitely give him the reach around from these cells. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Liam wouldn't like think of like a reason why he wouldn't. So he definitely would be like, "Come here, bro. Let me heal you right up."
It takes you like a couple of hours to get you both to full,
Yeah.
right? Like, but it's you guys don't actually end up getting interrupted for that full length of time.
Ooh, not 32 hero points. Nope.
You spend the rest of the day in this cell. At some point, the food is brought. There aren't really there's some rags in the corner, but not really great areas to sleep here.
Mm-hmm. So after the food's brought in, by like kind of even like while I'm eating, if there's not like a guard stationed at the door watching us or something, then I definitely like make the paces of my room and like check every bar for any type of
and the back wall,
check stones on the back wall, like if there's a grate, anything like that. I'm just like checking general for any signs of weakness at all. Are these full pinned or 3-pinned, full cover hinges?
The lock
could we
pretty not weak necessarily mechanically, like the bolt through them is pretty thick, but they don't. I mean, they look like pretty simple locks.
Yeah,
they don't look like they're massively like over engineered or anything. The bars are like pretty well sunk into the walls, though. Like you don't find a lot of structural weakness there. Checking like the walls and stuff. Yeah, like they've been better maintained. You find like some rocks that you could probably like work out of the wall if you had anything to use as a chisel and like
a plate or something now, right?
Hours. Yeah, I guess you got a plate, so you could like start working at like chipping away. It'd probably get it like overnight if no one like comes in and finds out.
Yeah. What's the guy's name in Shawshank Redemption? Something the Sean did it in trains.
Andy Dufresne.
Andy Dufresne.
That's the one.
Like I said, it would take someone 30 years to find this.
Okay. Sadly, like after only a couple of hours of chiseling, someone does come and take the plate away from you. And like kind of they wordlessly note that the plate seems to have been used for some purpose other than eating food off.
Well, I mean, if I hear them open the door, it's definitely like wipe down.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, they look at the plate as they're like taking it away, and it's like shaking them on the edge.
As they're taking my plate, I'll say, "My compliments to the chef. It is real nice how you treat your guests. It's mighty kind of you."
He chuckles a little bit.
He wants to gag back.
A little bit to himself, and remembers to lock your door for security.
Okay.
But not mine. Wait.
No, yours is locked regular secure.
Okay.
Yeah. An evening passes, and then a night. When morning comes, a trio of officers, one sergeant and two privates, come. The sergeant has like a clipboard and like seems to like check. You guys check somewhere else, and it instructs the like privates as to which like cells to take you to the inner keep. You guys end up being like taken for a bit of a walk up like quite a lot of stairs to a fairly high level of the main castle, where you're put in. You guys got quite a nice view out the windows from up here. You can kind of look down and see the whole town of Leek spaced out way below you.
As we're walking, I'll try and say to the sergeant, "Could I perhaps convince you that there's been some form of mix-up?"
No, that doesn't seem very likely right now.
Fair enough.
But you got a response, so that's nice. Here, by the way, the cells are just it is basically one big stone room with cells constructed of like bars, like individual cells all barred, so you guys could like hug each other through the bars or whatever. But yeah, that's again like you as you're like climbing up, you see cell blocks with other people in them, but this is like a total of 8 cells in this large stone room, and like you two are the only occupants. The beds are more comfortable though. There's like actual mattresses on the floor.
Yeah. Our situation improves.
The locks are better though.
Yes, in terms of comfort. I don't.
They seem to be like more long-term cells or something like that. That's where you're a read of the situation as you've been brought to the ones they're going to be in for a while.
Mm-hmm. Again, yeah, the ones we were probably in are like for the guy who gets drunk in public or something. Like, I throw him in for a little bit, sobers up, and not long term stay.
Well, considering we might be here for a while, could you perhaps tell me the story of your mother? Ever since you've told me about her, it seemed like an interesting tale. High up with the leaders of the rebellion, right?
I mean, we both technically know slightly about like general rules for the resistance protocol, right? Like, since we're just technically both in it, which is like, about you and like the people that you work with, you don't get to know about the rest of structure. So I just tell you like some general stuff from like childhood about Arquette the Traveler. Like that, she raised me by herself, kind of outside of the current kingdom, basically out past Valinar. And I don't know where she is anymore, basically. I haven't actually had contact with her for a while. She's been off doing her own missions and stuff.
A lonely life, then. But it's given you strength.
For sure.
Well, if we're fortunate enough to get out of the cell, I'm sure our paths will cross.
You do prove fortunate, in fact, enough to get out of those cells.
Oh, great.
Despite your earlier assertion, the next morning, you are moved again in a very similar way. They come and get you. This time, though, expecting to be taken to like an interrogation area or a trial area. You're in fact moved to some new cells. You're taken to a drum keep, like a secondary like fortification to the main keep. Basically built next to it. Not uncommon in these kind of fortresses, still within like the main walls. Like a low sort of flat round tower. And taken to a through what looks like a kind of a guard room, or a guard's like sort of break room, or personal space, personal area for like a group of soldiers, and like down a flight of stairs and into an area with a total of 6 cells, and I shall show you the area you are brought into. May I draw your attention, please, over here. You guys can't see each other from where you are here, but you know where the other person was deposited.
Deposited. I can get what's going on.
There's you guys can't move out of the doors of your cells, but you can legally occupy that space. And
are we still bound in any way, or
not bound. You are bound hands behind every time you're transferred, but not once you're in a cell.
Not when we're inside the cells.
Yeah.
Sure.
And, I'll say to this guard man or the dog. Who should I choose? I'll choose the human. I'll say to him like, a very fine keep, but dare I say, too many cells.
He kind of turns back, regards you evenly, and says, "Feeling chatty, are we?"
Oh, I don't really have anything better to do. And, you seem like a nice chap, so. It's a fine dog you have there. I can see he's very well trained.
Isn't he just? He turns back to like what he's doing, which looks like preparing like a meal for him for 4 people actually. Presumably yourselves, him, and possibly one other, the dog. Who knows?
When we got brought in, there are others. Like, these are technically other cells, right?
Yes.
How many more did I see?
You saw there's a total of 6 in this area.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 on each side wall, and then R2, I'm assuming, on the back wall.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. And were the 2 on the sides as we got brought in, were they occupied?
You got a brief glimpse of someone in this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Did they seem to bring like any of our equipment? Have we seen anything about that, like brought into anything here, or is that kind of like we've seen nothing with that?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. does happen later, but yeah, a few things happen later, but not yet.
That's fair.
Someone comes and puts them in these in these chests about 6 or 7 p.m. that evening. But for now, this guy's just like making you dinner.
We can get a look into the future. I'll be like, listen, friend. You wouldn't be able to give me my charges, would you? What I've been accused of. It would really ease the mind.
You must know. He consults a yeah, I guess he's got like some paperwork somewhere on his table. There's at every point in the custody transfer chain there would have been like some kind of paperwork going on.
Oh.
He's got a pretty consistent on that.
Be like, paperwork's the worst part of the job, am I right?
Says here you are a member of the resistance. Huh. Fancy that. Looks you up and down. Yeah, I can see it.
Oh.
Look like a troublemaker.
Thank you. I value that.
You both eat meat, right?
If he's looking at me, if he's not, then
yeah, he's addressing both of you.
Yeah, that is not.
Sure.
He doesn't. He like nods towards the other occupied cell and turns his back on you guys and continues preparing the meal or meals.
So, you get prisoners often?
That's what I was just waiting for. Come on.
Yeah. Is it busy around these parts? A lot of resistance members.
You know, we see a few misguided fools every now and then. Bring over your plate of like there's like basically a lump of meat, some bread, and some like sliced cucumber.
He's garnished it pretty nicely, though. Like
it's like it's like on a it's not garnished, but it's like laid out neatly on the plate.
I agree. It's dangerous.
Like a letterbox thing in the door of the cell.
So dangerous that only fools will do it. But we have causes worth fighting for. You remember life before, don't you?
I remember a cause worth fighting for. I'm still living one. You take the food, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He like goes and moves away from your cell out of like line of sight as he's taking the food over to Bromwalk just for a moment. He hands you your food, Bromwalk, as well.
The job pays better than I remember then.
What do you mean? Takes a plate of salad over to this man over here.
The measly pennies they paid me back then wouldn't be worth throwing away my morals.
I haven't thrown any morals away.
Nice dog, though. Very fine.
Kind of turns and regards you evenly and says, "Do you really believe that the downfall of the Dominion is in anyone's interest?"
I do, with all of my heart, yes.
Oh. Fair enough, then, I suppose.
Once we accomplish our goal, you'll see it as well.
You will never accomplish it. You're going to be questioned and then either enslaved or executed. That's the reality of your immediate future.
I admit my position isn't great, but we are more than one man. I am, dare I say, not very important at all.
Well, like you said, we got a lot of cells.
You've got a sense of humor about you. I like that. Perhaps you can chat a bit more.
Maybe. I wouldn't count on any conversation with the guys on next shift, though. Word of advice: keep your mouth shut. Not everyone is as happy to get to know the interns as I am.
I appreciate the warning.
And
Okay,
about
I'll
2 hours
sort
after
it.
that, you guys just like get settled in. The shift changes. It's actually at the point that the shift changes that like someone comes in and you recognize like basically everything that was like collected off either of you or near either of you is dumped in the chests adjacent to your cells, which do not seem to be locked.
Can I reach through?
You can't quite get it though. You can get the corner at least.
If you were Alessi, though, you could have used your
You reckon
secret.
you could get, if you're Alessi. You reckon you can get the corner, but you might be able to get the lid up. You don't reckon you get anything inside though.
Right. Okay, that's fair.
That's
I
your,
was like, it looks so close.
Yeah. It looks like
So by the way, the salad that we got, there was meat in it, right?
Yeah, you got like a lump of meat, some bread, and a sliced up cucumber.
Were there any bones in said meat?
Nope, it was just like a big hunk of like hacked off.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't give you the
Delicious
like
steak.
T-bone knuckle duster, you know.
Yeah. Well, that was it's more going to be like doing the comically like picking my teeth with the bone.
Oh, I thought you were planning on shanking someone. Damn.
Yeah, basically.
But first the teeth, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Night passes. Morning comes. You have a change of shift in the middle of the night, and then at 8 in the morning, your friend comes back, sits down. I guess it's probably 8 a.m. It begins preparing breakfast. It does prepare breakfast, in fact. And, brings it to you guys. How'd you sleep?
These are fine cells for what it's worth. Morning.
Well made.
May I pet the dog?
I wouldn't. He's not trained for being petted.
Right. Always looking for danger. I see.
Is he wearing heavy plate armor, Lucas?
Not wearing heavy plate armor. Nor doesn't have the keys on like a chain either or anything.
Do his fangs seem magical?
They don't seem magical, no. As far as you can tell.
Shitty dog.
Everybody at first hand experience with Jacko to try. Go back.
And about midday, you guys you hear like the chiming of gongs in clock towers. A pair of like other guards start coming. You see coming down the stairs, and the private stands up, says yes. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the world,
Elsewhere in the world.
On the other side of the universe.
somewhere else, maybe not too far away,
Somewhere else.
Zombs and Beck.
I'm sorry, Zombs?
Zombs and Beck.
Is he a zombie?
Is it like short for zombies?
I call him
No,
zombies.
no, just wait.
Okay.
Zombs and Beck, you
Using it to
two
throw bombs.
are striding through the gates of the castle. You are both wearing chainmail, whatever. Otherwise, you would normally be wearing. You're wearing chainmail. Made up as an Order of the Dawn uniform. You have a corporal's insignia. Beck and Zombs, you have a private's.
I guess fucked. Bombs.
I think that's the smart division of probably I.
It's a little nerve-wracking, but indeed,
sure
as
just-
promised, no one seems to give you a second glance as you stride into like the main the area just in front of the main gate.
Out of interest, what's your deception, boys?
What do you mean deception? What's that mean?
What is that?
What's deception?
I see.
It's not one that's on my list.
I didn't realize it was optional.
Glancing around for where to go, you guys spot the building that was described exactly where it was and begin making your way there. As you're making as you're about halfway there, a voice calls out. You're not immediately sure it's not in line of sight. You're not immediately sure it's directed at you, but you hear a voice say, "Corporal." Yeah, you turn. and see there is indeed
The
a
window?
lieutenant, basically outside the gatehouse, who seems to be looking in your direction.
Yeah, I kind of, I've lived in this world. I do whatever, whatever the salute looks like that they do, and you're like, sir, and you're like,
Yeah. Are you going up the drum?
yes, sir.
He hands out like a sheaf of papers and says, "Give these to Captain Haddock, would you? He should be in his office."
Will do.
All right. He kind of nods, kind of glances with a slight look of disdain at the private accompanying you. So glances down at him, but moves on pretty swiftly. Doesn't really pay you more than a second glance. You've now just got this sheaf of documents.
Great. I just I don't know, tuck them into my chainmail or something.
Tuck him in and just walk off like you. Okay. Yeah, you continue off the way you were meant to be going. And yeah, it's not immediately obvious where you're supposed to go inside. It takes you a couple of minutes of poking around, and you're almost worried that you're going to be running late. When you find your way into basically you pass someone on or a trio of guards or soldiers really, guards, on their way out from this room as you guys enter. They don't really even pay you any attention at all. And yeah, the door closes behind them. The room is empty. And you can see the stairs leading down as they were described.
Okay, so the room's empty, right? They just left.
The room is empty, yeah, as promised. And you hear the gong begin striking. Sorry, Josh, you're muted, by the way. You hear 12 midday.
Did the three that were leaving have a dog with them?
No, they did not have a dog with them.
Okay.
I'll kind of as they leave, I'll kind of turn to Zom, so I'll be like, quick and fast, yeah?
I didn't quite understand what you said.
Quick and fast?
Yeah.
Get it done. I kind of I'm always holding my sword in one hand, so I don't have it's too big to go with my belt, but I kind of I kind of readjust my grip and then
just a normal captain, just
cool, what are you doing?
Okay.
And I start to walk down the stairs.
Okay. Excellent.
Standard
you guys
issue.
begin to descend the stairs. As you get down the stairs, the private in the room, sitting behind a table, stands up and says, "Yes," and roll initiative with perception.
What do you mean?
Actually, no, roll initiative with deception.
Yeah. I love it. I like it.
I want to see.
I
Leona
perfect.
Bromok with perception.
So
you guys with deception.
Okay, cool. We definitely shut the door behind us, though, right? Immediately.
There's not really a door at the top of the stairs, but the doors to the room upstairs are closed.
Oh, okay.
Perception.
Oh, my boy, Private.
Lucky we haven't done anything wrong, so you're going to be like, "Hello, what's going on here?" And I'll just be like,
It's fine.
Hello. Well, but if you beat your deception initiative, then maybe he figures it out.
Yeah, that's perception versus your perception is all I'm saying.
Perception is our deception. How am I being? Right.
Wait, I don't see. Who am I not seeing?
Me.
Oh, back there we go. We got some initiatives.
Oof.
What do you mean? I'm just walking.
Beat the dog, though, some of us. Oh, Bromok.
We all rolled so well.
Doesn't matter. He will be well.
I don't see back on initiative.
Yeah, neither do I.
Do you have a token here?
Okay.
Yeah.
He squints at you suspiciously.
Why am I not on the initiative?
Because you didn't roll.
I did.
I don't know.
I clicked
Oh, you didn't do initiative, you just did a straight deception, right?
Oh.
I got you. There you go.
Maybe we'll 10.
I don't know about that.
Beat the guard dog.
Yeah, he squints at you suspiciously for a moment and says, "Hang on." Draws both his weapons.
This is an illusion.
Strides forward to here and says,
What are you hiding?
"Who are you and what are you doing here?" And begins calling for help. He shouts, "Guards! Guards! To me! Intruders! Intruders!"
We're drowning it out.
Anyway,
Genius, the gongs.
it is your turn, Bromok, if there's anything
How did this guy
in your position.
This guy is so.
Well, I mean,
guess
he,
I
he did
will
25 on his perception against you.
attempt to kind of.
If he noticed the sword.
I will definitely attempt to lift the lid on my thing. I'll reach through and try to flip it
Start
up.
trying to get through. Okay, yeah. Give me an acrobatics.
God damn, my rolls.
Nice.
They're so good.
That's sad. No, you're not really. You're not really. You don't like adjust positions and stuff.
Yeah.
I guess like step, action. Okay, you got one more. You can go again if you want.
Well, the gates aren't open though, right?
No, but like I mean, you
Oh,
can like
yeah,
step
okay,
into
right,
this
right.
location and then like reach through like with your shoulder.
Gotcha.
To your shoulder.
I mean,
So
can
I'm
I just
saying
keep
that-
trying?
Yeah, you got one more action basically. Is what I'm.
21.
Okay, yeah, you managed to like adjust position, reach through properly, and like push the lid all the way up.
Okay.
It's like resting up against the wall now. You can see like basically all your stuff just sitting there loose inside.
Yeah.
The dog strides up here, barking, and like it goes down and growls.
Good doggy.
I like
Back.
how it looks like Beethoven from the movie.
I just look a bit like. Should we describe what we look like? I guess it will.
Well, right now you look like you got like helmets on and everything. You look like regular Dawn.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Well, I guess you can tell one of them is a goblin if you can see past Beck. But we'll do the description when like you have that Luke taking off his stormtrooper helmet moment.
Was it goblin? I thought he was
shake
a.
my hair like.
Assuming you beat these two.
Yeah, watch us to get killed again, and it's like, well, fuck.
That would be
Okay, I will.
The guard dog OP.
I guess I need to. There was like this thing like if I adjust my grip on a weapon at two hands, I gotta like it's one interact, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'll one interact to do that.
Makes
I
sense.
will take a step forward, and it's like fucking just like big old swing at the dude.
Quick
Take
and
a
fast.
big old swing. Okay, as
Big
you
old
step forwards, woof woof, guard dog tries to bite you.
step. Stupid bitch.
Yeah, but it's like prepare. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
What's chainmail is too?
Chainmail is +4 AC bonus +1 dex cap.
Okay, cool.
It's basically the same stats as breastplate, except it's flexible and noisy.
Oh, Chris, I'll change my AC.
It's noisy. Yeah.
That misses.
Misses, I'm sure. Okay, your swing at the privates.
I know. The head. Okay.
Went for the head.
26.
Oof. That is a crit.
Let's go. Alright, wait.
26 damage.
So I'll
You
roll
just-
just another d12, I guess. Oh no, we double it,
Yeah,
don't
we
we?
just
double
double
it,
it,
yeah.
Straight up double.
Ah, sure.
Just
Double's not
straight up, just cut this guy straight to the ground. One
nice.
fell swing.
That's what I like.
And he like obviously stopped shouting.
That's what I was hoping. If he kept shouting, it'd be a problem.
His
Okay.
head keeps shouting as it falls to the floor.
Leon, meanwhile.
We're like, that was a nice man for all his faults. But I appreciate the rescue. Could you rescue us? Could you free us? And I'll ready an action to grab my gear if my cell gets opened.
Okay. This dog is still actively trying to savage you, by the way. Yeah, I guess you're wondering.
What about
Zom,
it's like I'm free. I'm finally free.
He joins the resistance. He's been waiting this his whole life.
Zom?
No, the guard dog.
Oh, no, I mean, I'm asking Zom.
Yeah.
God, just...
I will step over here, and I will do something. I kind of forgot to put this on the list of my stuff. I use my sling.
Ooh,
Sling.
that's exciting.
Actually, that's way too much excitement for what I'm doing. I will sling the dog.
Just sling the dog where? Sling the dog into the lake? Like,
Yeet.
alright, show me the sling. Let's go.
Just give you 1 second.
Just, you're gonna want to hit this.
I forgot to put the fucking
It's
attacks. Okay.
You want to
uh,
make a good first impression. It's very important.
So I forgot to do. Okay.
well, I mean, he's not doing very good so far.
I'm like zombies.
Quick and fast, we said.
Attack the fucking dog.
Fuck. I missed.
I attack the dog. Essentially, I have time by now.
Second attack.
Well, this
Try
one
again.
said
Makes
I think the sling is reload, Tom.
Ah, shit. Never mind then.
That's never mind.
You reload.
this guy's dead. Brom, okay, your thing's open. You can start like trying to fish your items out one by one, but it's like kind of awkward.
Yeah.
It's like an action and an acrobatics check for each item you want to like try and get out.
Each
Yeah.
individual arrow, one action. Man, that sucks.
No, you get the
Yeah.
So the locking mechanism on here on the cells that we're in.
Yeah.
How
It's pretty rudimentary. It's not like a particularly advanced
Okay.
one.
I'm wondering if I can basically somehow find a way to reach the dagger and then try to like actually use the rest of the.
Yeah,
tool
you
to-
might be able to get it open with a dagger. It's not going to be like nearly as easy as someone using thieves' tools, but it's that kind of
Right.
possibly.
Yeah.
Okay, try and get your dagger then. Give me
acrobatics
acrobatics.
again.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
You manage to like you like hook a finger around like a loop in your like belt, bring the whole belt up, and like manage to pull the dagger out of its
Mhm.
thing.
Yep.
Work it around. You're now like working back to front on a lock that you can't like
Yep.
see with a dagger instead of a. So give me a sleight of hand to check. I forget. What
Hey,
thievery-
so
thievery
good.
is.
Think of this like if you've watched Top Gear back in the day, or like there's like the car where they could like literally screwdriver and turn it. I'm
Yeah.
hoping that this is that fundamental, like
Give me-
basic of a lock where it's like
Give me
I
a
can really
thievery-
force it in there and just.
Give me a thievery test.
Okay, these are gonna go well.
I mean, it's not like a critical success of it, but like,
Right.
yeah, you're making some progress. You're like pushing it up into where you know the pins are, and you're like feeling it beginning to like give way and turn with your first like action with that.
I will say picking a lock's a trained action.
Yeah, but like it's not really picking a lock. It's jamming a
Okay.
dagger into a lock with a vague understanding of how the lock works, and
Yeah.
hoping it gets it open.
And then I guess the last action.
Like, I'm pretty sure like the action specifically requires thieves' tools and stuff as well.
Okay, maybe.
Right.
So this is Baby's version of that action.
Yeah.
This is the tutorial area, right? So
So would it be? Can I do a
Like,
third
it's
action to
the
keep
10
going?
knock, -3 or 4 for like having the dagger, so it's like really it's like looking for that. Yeah, you can keep going with the next action.
'Kay.
Oh yeah. Okay, with your last action, you get the your cell open.
Yay!
The lock clicks away and the door swings.
Cool.
That's what you got now for now though.
Mhm.
Doggo, woof woof bark bark, savage savage. It's gonna try and bite you 3 times in the face.
Whoa.
That hits.
What a dog.
That
Aw.
misses. That misses.
Actually, I've got 2 and 3 attacks now. I can use those.
Ooh.
That wasn't that. Oh.
No, it's just bad.
Then really misses.
A -3.
Yeah, that's its full turn. Your turn.
Take a big old swing at the dog.
Take a big old swing at the dog.
I'll actually how attack the dog.
Power.
Wow, animal hater.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I should.
He's more of a cat person. That
I
case.
haven't got a special button, but it doesn't have
Uh-huh.
damage, right? So if it hits, I'll roll that, I guess.
Yeah.
28.
Jesus.
32 plus another D12. Actually, no, I think the both the D12s will be covered.
It's dead. It had
So
8
another
health.
2D12.
Yeah, you
Alright,
like literally chopped the dog in
smashed
two.
into the ground.
Alright, you guys just chilling, getting it's like you guys, your privates preparing your lunch. When a couple of guys walk down the stair, like one of them just like Sandor Clegane's like first the private, chomp, and the dog, chomp.
Man, Pathfinders are so good. They have so
And
much
we
fun.
can act out of initiative.
Okay.
But like as soon as I've done it, I turn to Zoms. I'm like, Zoms, go get them ready. I'll check the way out. And like straight forward.
So I instantly just start going in and putting my armor on.
Is this
Grab all
thing
the
locked?
stuff. Grab all the stuff. We gotta go.
Excuse me, could
yeah,
you
that's
perhaps get my cell open? I'm afraid I'm not quite as good as these things as my friend here.
The guard had the keys.
I know that dude.
I'll
I've used that because I use that token, man.
I know,
Yeah.
it was on my computer. This is how I get tokens these days. I've got like a huge token library of the tokens I've used over the
Same.
years. I'm like, oh, I need an old man. Let's just
Same.
use an old man.
Alright,
get the key and open the lock.
Yeah, an old man. What's going on?
I don't really answer. I just wait for Zoms to come back with the key.
Who's that man?
I'm like, Zoms, open the door.
Yeah. On it. Open the door.
I'll start collecting my stuff. How long does it take to don armor?
Depends on the armor.
Yeah.
No, I think it's the same for all armor in this game. Actually, in this edition.
What?
I think it is.
What? No. Maybe like 1 minute then. Surely I like medium heavy, right? Surely that's like
Well,
something.
That's different.
Yeah.
There's something.
Oh yeah, it is. It's 1 minute for light, 5 minutes for medium or heavy.
5 minutes. No, we ain't got 5 minutes. I'll just sling it over my back.
Yeah,
I can.
figure we do probably have a minute between some things, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll
put
just
on
grab my
the-
spear and shield in my hands.
So Zoms, you open this door, right?
Yeah, I opened the door.
I just like stride in, just like ignoring the old man. I kind of like fairly roughly sort of like that, like not like so I'm hurting, but like not so like if you're resisting, I'm trying, and then to kind of like pull him to the side. Yeah.
Ooh.
I kind of and then I start like checking the wall.
Right, give me perception. There's only really room for one person to be checking this at a time, so it's you for now.
Sure. 26.
Oh yeah, man. Fucking the rolls, the professionals. This is what you should have done in that combat.
Seriously.
You just start take like the hilt, the blunt end of your sword, just bang a couple of times against it, and like a brick falls away. And like it takes like a minute or two of pushing a bit, because some of them are still a bit mortared in place, but mostly they're sort of like loosely sitting here, kind of closely packed together. And it comes down, revealing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, da, da, da. Away.
To kind of like started like breaking down, like pulling enough to make like a big enough gap for us to get through. I'll kind of
you pull like a hole big enough for a person, basically.
Yeah. I'll kind of like turn to the man. I'll be like, coming or staying.
Coming, I suppose.
I'll kind of just like kind of like help push him through it.
I just think you first, then.
Get him out of the way.
Okay, yeah, you're like
Go
through, like who's out the way a little. That's like
Right, then I'll shout back, or not shout back, but call back, I'll shout and be like, all right, you two, come on. And I, just like,
gotta go.
And I like stand aside to the next bit, I like helping pull people through, I guess.
I'll turn to Bromag and say, it appears fortune has found us.
For now. That was going. By the way, I do have the shield and sword, short sword out right now, not the bow.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
Okay. And once I've helped pull both of those through, I will kind of quickly and roughly. I don't want to spend a great time with it, but I will put the bricks at least back into the rough place.
Give me who's got the best craft check? That's who's gonna wanna
Crafting.
One
crafting.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Zoms. Yeah, Zoms. Zoms is what they brought you, of course.
Exactly. You're the tunnel. You have the dynamite ready.
Okay, so Zoms, yeah, you've got
don't blow it up, don't blow it up.
You've come with a couple of some sort of quick dry cement equivalent or something ready to go. You just start slapping it back together. Give me a craft check then.
Doesn't he hold up forever? Just buy some time.
Yeah. It's again, it takes about as long as it took a minute or so, but you patch up the whole convincingly from this side. You're not really certain what it looks like from the other side, but yeah.
By the way, is the old man just sitting there singing Secret Tunnel?
He's kind of huddled against this wall over here, sort of wondering what's scarier, the darkness or you guys. By the way, on that subject, hang on, who's got light and who doesn't?
I have dark vision.
Dark vision.
I have nothing. No, I'm a human.
I have nothing.
I have nothing right now. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Well, Chris, did I
the old man.
did I have my pack with me? That's normal.
You can have a pack with you.
Yeah, so I guess as it's mentioned up,
already brought your own armor and stuff. That would have been you didn't have room for.
Yeah,
but you can have all torches and belongings and rations. And
so
stuff.
as he's putting up the last thing and starts to hit dark, I'll grab a torch from my bag and strike it.
Okay, and that's
In the meantime, I'll step towards the man and the old man and be like, I don't know these people either, but it seems we are free. So let's.
give me perception.
Lid, actually, I kind of like shove it to the old man. I'm like, take that.
Zoms and Brom. Okay, he takes it. Okay, cool.
Perception checks.
Okay, let me just change. Yeah, you Zoms and Brom give me perception. I'd normally roll this secretly, but I'm fucking around with diamond fighting.
Yeah.
So that down there, and then the old man gets his torch.
Yeah.
Speed 20.
It's our first bad roll, team.
Okay, yeah, and Brom Zoms is there. Okay, that's fit. Yeah, so Brom, you see that the actually, yeah, we'll try. Okay, we'll because of the way, yeah, where Zoms are stepped and he rolled on perception. We'll translate these into nice initiative rolls. You like see, you notice that there's like a bit of a weird, as the torch is lit and like its light is cast across the room. There's like a slightly strange glimmer to the walls and floor. And as Zoms, you put your foot down and it sticks, and you you realize that webs run along all four.
Shelob.
Suddenly, okay, let me get the old turn order out again.
When the night is darkest.
Let me get some battle music going.
Didn't need battle music for the other folks.
These guys even have a feature for this, I think. Hang on, let me.
Oh no! Oh no!
A feature?
Yeah, spring up on prey. Creature hunts by its web while the spider is on it. Initiative has not yet been rolled. Automatically notices the creature and strides, climbs, or descends on the web before it rolls initiative. Okay, so yeah, actually, before initiative is even rolled, they 2 descend from the ceiling.
Goody. Oh, goody.
That just means we can see them instead of they getting a surprise.
Yes. I suppose that is correct.
Oh, I should change my name in Eternal.
But they get there, yeah, they get there. Like, they descend on webbed. And then, okay, so we did Zoms and Brom already. For 7 and 18. Other 3. Actually, the old man got nothing. Perception, please, yes. And I will do these other stealth anyway, even though it's like as initiative's been rolled, so we can.
Initiative, good, no more deception. I think go available.
Oh,
good rolling continues.
Nice. Seriously, Beck's coming in, rolling like a champ.
Okay.
Which means it's all downhill from here. You realize that, right?
Yeah, I know. I haven't rolled below 16 yet. Pretty good. Except for my deception, actually.
Yeah,
that was pretty bad.
But that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's on character.
Exactly. All part of the plan. That's why they chose him for this mission. It's amazing deception work.
That's too many people at 18 for me. Okay, I'm gonna need them to change to 17s.
Yeah. Drop that bad boy down a little.
or just a spider. That'd be fine as well.
Yeah.
These blue lines mark where there's like difficult terrain from the web.
The webbies.
But you have the torch, Ian. You can just like.
Yeah, just light it on fire and walk back. I've seen that happen.
Zoms, they're just like
Oh, okay, but chainmail doesn't slow me down. That's
Oh shit! Yeah, speed penalty, huh?
yeah. If you don't have enough strength, chainmail is like -5.
And I would assume he doesn't.
Oh, is that only if you don't have enough strength? The speed penalty?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we
No.
reduce it by 5.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's it.
full plate is still -5.
Yeah, medium goes to nothing. Still heavy goes to 5.
Correct.
Say that anyway, does it? What is
It does.
It doesn't on the normal armor and arcade and if it just like search for like what it means, but yeah, it's really awkward. It should
I
have
think
it
it's
on
actually
the-
there.
I
It's
was
a
looking
weird
for
place
that stuff
though.
because I felt like someone mentioned something about that, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah, let me.
If you search for armor, just look up like the armor rules, not like the armor list.
Mine's fine.
Yeah. Also, like I don't know, like are you trained in medium? I'm probably not, right?
Medium? Nah.
But I don't know how.
Yeah, so it's in the very first-
That's all.
It's on the first page of armor under equipment,
Yeah, but we
whereas
don't
like the
have
check
the
penalty
webs.
and speed penalty are listed.
We used to webs.
You know, I think I'm supposed to.
I am not muted.
No, you're not. You're not. You're right. But like the I don't know. I live with my book, even if some of the facts in it are wrong, like how you can use a point.
Oh, so we
I feel
can.
like also I probably should have given Beck and Leon like a penalty on the perception for initiative. It doesn't really matter. Like everyone's acting in basically the same order anyway.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
So what do you want to do, Beck?
I thought there were spiders.
There are.
There are.
I don't see them, huh? I will stride forward. Wait, did anyone say anything?
Not yet,
No one said anything.
because we can't.
Somehow I'm the initiative. So I
Yeah,
guess-
yeah. You get like a. You hear like I mean your perception beats the spider's stealth as they like descend. So
Okay,
you like
so I hear
hear
it's like
the soft sound of like exactly something scuttling. You know like the kind of the noises that indicate that what's about to happen to people is akin to that bit in the King Kong film with Jack Black where they're like in that
Oh
hole.
no.
I hate that
I'll
movie.
stride forward then. So losing difficult terrain. Is it difficult? It's walking into.
Yeah, your
difficult terrain.
perception is
Both squares count, actually.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you-
walking into a difficult one, it takes 10.
Yeah, it
Okay.
takes 10 exactly. Yes.
I guess I use one to go here. Oh, and then I see a spidery boy. And it's like it's kind of dangling, but like in the how tall the ceiling in this place?
It's just landed on the ground. The ceiling here is about 25 feet up, and this room
Oh, easy! Considering
It
this
was
all no problem.
shorter in the tunnel where you were just now.
Wait, your sword isn't 25 feet? Disappointed.
Yeah, that's nice. I will. I guess when I get to the point, I see that you will like sun charge through difficult terrain, right? Yeah. Okay. But a difficult, but I think I should have enough, even if it's half. Yeah, easy. I will sudden charge it, Chris.
It's like sticky foot charge. Look,
Yeah, like shoot.
okay, yeah.
It's sudden, Chris. It's sudden.
Rush up suddenly. I like it. Okay. It is in dim light to you, so you need a flat check. It's like a DC 5 flat check concealment.
Oh, easy.
No problemo.
Oh, 15 though.
15. It does not hit. It dodges out of the way as you swing, hissing down through the.
I blame
You
the dim
slice
light.
up some web.
I blame the
Definitely with the dim light. Then from out of the dim light, scuttling up to you.
But I'm in dim light because it's got all of that DC 5 touch.
And no, it definitely, unfortunately, doesn't.
Yes, dark vision.
Bastard.
Okay, well, the first one is a critical, but only 6 damage. So yay and so well, no, sad and yay. Min damage, max d20. But there is, I believe, some kind of make a fortitude saving throw, please. Or it sinks its fang to you.
And because it was a critical, I'm guessing it means.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, it's 1 degree lower, so your success becomes a failure. Which means you go to stage 1 of this particular poison. You take 9 poison damage
Ooh.
9.
and are flat-footed.
9 poison damage.
There's a
Yeah.
poison that gives you flat-footed. Oh my god, damn.
Pretty
it.
spooky.
Now you're flat-footed.
Phelan's
And bite you
cursing
again,
rape.
but at a minus. So you can fucking set up for me. I'm just gonna push this again. Let's see what this was. Yeah, okay, there we go. So it is there. Misses on your AC, right? Yours is 17 now. You just barely misses on your AC.
There we go. And I'm flat put him in episode 15 actually.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can
yeah.
have attack roll in my head, but yeah. Leon.
Bromo can go first, I can't see anything.
And then I'm like a grunt of pain. You're like, oh.
Sure.
Vormok.
So going there is technically 20 feet, right, for me? So there.
Yes.
Okay. So I will stride forward and then attack. Well, as I'm going, or before, I will do hunt prey on this one.
On the speed ray.
Yep.
Hunted.
Speed there, and then I will make 1 attack against it.
Ooh, that's good.
22 for 8.
Certainly a hit on the spider. Stabbing it micily.
My turn.
Leon.
Okay, I'll look at the old man. I'll be like, no time for a breather, I'm afraid. Stay behind me. tap me on the left shoulder if there's something under 6. And I'll move
So the old man moves closer with the light.
over here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that I can't, because that's into... I only have 20 feet of movement. Ooh, but this is enough. I will... No, I want to be... I have to be closer, yeah. So I'll use another action to... see, 10... Yeah, I'll do it like that. Or I'll move over here. And then I will... just raise my shield.
The old man comes closer to the light.
Yes, but on his turn.
He has initiative.
That is how the Enos go. 0. Civilian initiative. This one is mad at you, Bromok. Multiple reasons. It wanted to move there to flank, and you blocked it. And also you stabbed it. And therefore...
Not two good reasons.
Chomp chomp. Oh my god, another critical. Well,
Okay.
it's 10 damage and make a fortitude save.
I will use my
Oh,
reaction.
we're gonna die again.
Use your reaction to do reducey damage.
So...
Heavy.
yeah, so 4...
Okay, so 6 damage total you take.
And then I'll
Okay.
step over here and I'll make a melee strike.
How far can you? You can't take the normal step action.
Oh,
but
fuck. Oh, yeah.
you can move. I don't know how far you can normally walk. You'd need like 10 feet.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
yeah,
go
I
ahead
don't know.
and. I mean,
Yeah,
the crit
we-
failure doesn't sound great, so I get to reroll that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, and it counted, right? Because it
Yeah,
critically
yep.
attacked you. Oh.
So I'm guessing that still counts as a critical failure.
Yep, it does. So you go straight
So
to 2.
what?
You go straight to stage 2 of this poison.
Cool.
You take 3 poison damage.
Those rolls for a lot of
Clumsy 1, and also flat-footed.
Okay. The fuck is clumsy one?
Any dex spacing, including AC, -1, 2.
Okay.
So yeah, reflex save, shooting.
Yeah. Yep.
That sounds like a paralyzing poison if you...
Yeah.
Right. 2 is a hit for 6 piercing and make a fortitude saving throw.
Okay. Oh. 15. Health and then another fort save. Oh my. What the fuck, dude?
Oh
First
my
characters.
God.
You go to stage 4.
Yeah, so I think that's finalized. I'm
Okay,
fucking.
I mean, you've got... There isn't actually a stage 4, you just go to stage 3 and stay there. So you take some poison damage, 9 poison damage,
I'm at 9 HP after one round of attacks.
clumsy, and also flat-footed.
Okay, so it's not
Clumsy
like
2.
Pleased to hear his 3rd attack misses, though.
did he have it?
Zombs.
Okay. Yeah, shit's going down. I will.
Oh, we're going down.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna throw bombs. Throw a
Oh.
bomb at the. What's the stat symbol against that guy? He's hunted.
That he's hunted prey for me, so if he can attack the other one, it's actually better because then I don't have to use an action to move my hunted
I
prey.
mean, yeah,
And you
that
don't
also
get
makes sense. That one goes first, anyways.
You don't get splash
yeah.
damage then.
Yeah, I will throw one of my bottles of light. Let's not throw fire quite yet.
Almost
in this
absolutely mean
situation.
to do the splash to me, right?
Huh?
Alchemists mean they.
Yeah, there's a feat, a precise bomber or something that means you...
No, that's later. Not quite yet. About the thingy. If you're a bomber, you
Well,
just get
that-
that by default. You can choose.
Oh, you can shoot.
Throw. Critical!
So 1 damage, double to 2 damage.
Oh my god.
What a roll!
What?
Oh wait, so the splash doesn't hit us? It doesn't hit me or it does?
It
Wait.
It takes 3 damage.
Why?
and it's fat foot.
1, Ian. And flat-footed. Okay.
And I will throw another one.
I'm gonna choose not.
Another one.
We're gonna also attack this one, right?
Same one. Yeah,
But
one,
yeah,
one splash damage
action.
from that one as well.
Oh yeah, you're correct. You're correct. That one misses, so it's just a splash on
It's
everyone.
also flat-footed,
Ow.
Chris, if that helps.
Oh, it's also flat-footed. It still misses, but it was real close.
Okay. Now throw
My low-level alchemy.
third bomb.
That,
Stop hitting me with splash.
that hits the flat-footed target. Okay, so hang on. I need to do this. The one on them both for the miss, and then the one on them both for the hit,
Huge advantage of the bomb is that then you don't have to let it splash at other people.
and then -3 on this one. Cool. Hey, you took. Yeah, you only took 3 damage back. Stop whining. Fine.
Yeah, you-
Could have taken 0.
Could have, didn't. Okay. The old man moves up with the light source.
Right.
But he doesn't step into the web. But they are now both in bright light. And they hiss up, but they mad. He trembles, but he holds the that's just there's like an entrance down there.
Like a door? Or...
No, the blue is the edge of the web.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was...
Yeah. Shines the light. You're up, Beck.
I will attempt to power attack the one. I really should have made an attack. But I will. Okay.
One flat-footed stop.
Yeah, that's the one I'm attacking. So 22, and then it's an extra d12. So actually, 24. So 10 damage.
Makes sense to me. It is defo dead. Wait, sorry, which one?
Bottom one.
Bottom one, flat-footed friend, is dead as hell.
Nice. Okay. And then I guess I'll use my third action attacks too to I guess I'll take a swing, but with my third attack, so huge negatives. Yeah.
Doesn't.
+10 -10. I like that.
Okay, the one that would have acted does not, because it is dead. Brom.
I will use an action to raise my shield and then attack it twice.
Stabby, stabby.
Hiya. And hiya.
Hit and a hit. It dies.
Sweet. 8 damage. Nice.
How does the poison work? Because I also got hit by it. Did something not happen?
Oh yeah. Okay. No, hang on. Yeah. So that's true. That's true. Your turn. Make a fortitude save.
20.
I mean, you had it at the start of your turn. That is a pass. You are no longer affected.
Good.
And then your turn. Same deal, Brom. Make another fortitude save. Okay, that's a pass. You go from stage 3 to stage 2.
I will give him
Yeah,
lay
I'm
on
just-
hands, by the way.
We gotta continue to roll Icky going in combat while this is being resolved, I guess. 1d12, yeah. Stage 2. 1. So you take another 1 damage, and you are clumsy 1 and flat-footed.
Okay.
Oh, actually, yeah, with all that clumsy shit, your second attack might not have hit, but whatever, the first one killed.
So I actually looked at it. Yeah, it's dexterity-based checks and DCs, including AC, reflex saves, ranged attacks, and skills using acrobats, stealth, or thievery.
That's
Technically,
Not
agile
melee
weapons
attacks.
don't do it. Interesting.
But again, yeah, it's even agile weapons. It's not
Yeah.
included in the list.
Yeah.
How about that? Okay. Well, yeah, you take 1 poison damage under that stage. That's at the end of your turn. Right, Leon.
I will lay on hands Bromok. So 6 HP. And, 2 AC, if that matters.
That makes up for the. Am I still flat? Yeah, I still am flat-footed because of
Poison, right?
poison on level 2.
I guess
yeah.
I'll move over here still on guard. Raise my shield again.
Zombs.
Don't you throw any fucking bombs at me.
The spider's still there, right?
Oh,
They don't call him the Mad Bomber for nothing. Throwing him on the walls.
Wish I could do a zigzag laugh rather by now.
Tom.
Tom.
Yeah,
Ah.
any more anywhere? Like as I like stride forward, I guess. Like I don't think I can move much more than this. It's like a look around. I'll just ready my sling. Just prep sling, load the sling. Just like it's just
Okay.
my turn.
The old man squelch up with his torch and like shines the light on you guys. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Without any tools, I'm not sure what I could do to help.
It's fine. That's a turn, I could.
Yeah, that's his turn basically. You're
Kind of
right.
like, I mean, I'll still look around. I'll kind of like turn his arms. Like, you bring any potions today? Right.
Yeah, I pull out. Transcending.
I guess we can't technically do this out of it. Like, I guess I can take it from him, but he technically can't hand me one if we're in initiative.
Yeah, you can prepare to take one. I don't know. It's weird. It's like we'll be out of initiative soon, I hope.
Well, one of them can do the aid another check, and that means you don't have to prepare. The trigger is just like someone else trying to do something, and then they use their reaction to do it.
Whoa, that's crazy. But someone's would have had to do that on the turn, right? It's
Yeah.
not like, yeah.
So he's like, "Here, take this potion," and then you can be like, "Yeah, I'll take
But
it."
I guess I'm just like, waiting. But as like, wait for him to give it to me. I guess I'm like standing where I am with my sword like still raised, but I guess I'm like searching the area. You don't have to actually move to search, right? It's just like a perception.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll do that.
Okay. Well, I've got time. I'll actually do that privately.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I already had your sheet open. How about that?
crazy. Why?
No reason.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just determine like the extent of really where the web goes. It does seem to cover the walls, floor, and ceiling. There may be like areas, I don't know, it's all webby up there where like there might be like tunnels at the ceiling where the spiders might have come from, where more might come from potentially. But the only exits at your level you see are the ones straight ahead. It's the ones straight ahead.
I guess I'll just ready an action to take a potion. Can I ready? I mean, if he gives me the potion, can I ready an action to drink it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like ready an action to take the potion on my turn after drink.
You do what you like, but you're going to be making force sheets. That's basically what we're interested in. How
Okay.
you're kind of out of the point of dying right now, but
Unless he crit fails again.
probably could crit fail yourself into an awkward place.
Yep, to there, raise my shield, and perception check just to make sure, like with my dark vision, that I can't see anything in the shadows of another creature.
I shall
Search.
get a cheeky.
So you need healer's tools to treat poison.
Yeah, you see. Yeah, you see definitely one or two like patches on the ceiling where there's definitely like a sort of tunnel the medium creature could like crawl up or come down. But at like this level, even all through the web, the only way out seems to be the far exits. There don't seem to be like any hidden ways or anything behind all the webs or any other creatures here.
Gotcha. Okay. So I just say it. It's like, be careful. There still may be more of them. And then that's the end of my turn, and I'll make another fortitude save.
Oh, that's good enough. You go to stage 1.
Huzzah!
This D10, Chris, out of interest.
Yeah, and it does 9 to you as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I was about to say, like, I take a 9, and 3 from like.
Down to 5 HP.
The D10s have been 9 both times. The D12s and 2D6s ain't been too bad.
Crazy.
Good thing I lay on hands hit, huh? But you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Okay, let's cycle one more time through initiative real quick. Leon.
I'll move over here. Not as the other two strangers.
Oh.
There I am.
Okay, just real quick. Is anyone going to do anything on their turn that's going to like help Brom in any way? Otherwise, I'll skip through the initiative to just help.
Yeah,
as
sure.
well.
I don't think there's literally anything I can do. With
Brom, yeah, go ahead and roll your last.
I mean,
By the way,
I would have done the helping.
Oh,
Well, no,
zombies
you
would have
would.
done the helping, Chris. You hear that?
Why didn't you answer when I said if anyone would have done it?
He was.
He didn't spend that much time on. Yeah,
He was taking a bite of his big sandwich, Chris.
And Tom's is like, oh shit, you're dying of poison. Okay, Zom, what do you want to do to help?
He was taking a bite of his big old
What
sandwich.
have you got that
Yep.
would have helped?
I will use a thingy. I will do the quick alchemy.
I'm just like holding my hand out for like eating push. I'm like, alright, I guess she'd worse. Fair enough. Sorry, I don't know why you think.
He looks greener than usual. Should. Quick alchemy, make a antitoxin, step here, give the Bromok.
Okay, what does the antitoxin do?
That's so because it can be nice that you reroll a fortitude, but I think it gives you like a +1 or some shit.
I know it's not about re-rolling, but I want to.
Let me find it again because like there's too many
Chemical-
things. Can't remember everything.
Antidote
Antidote. No, antidote.
+2.
Plus
Plus
2 action bonus. For
2.
saves against poisons. There you go. Easy.
But doesn't it? I think because a lot of them have like a when you drink it, it does this thing and gives you a +2 for so long. Is that not the case?
Doesn't say that in it.
Shoot.
Less
The
antidote.
antidote major says you can do that, but that is a 14th level item. So I don't think he's
Okay.
packing those.
Less
No,
antidote.
sorry.
Yeah, nope. So unfortunately,
fail.
you fail again. Go back down
Cool.
to D12. I don't know why I'm like rolling these privately now that I've announced what they are, but it's another 3.
Okay, down to 2 HP.
You just got to crit succeed, and then you'll be right.
And I'm back to fucking 2.
Okay, everyone else, like if you want to move around freely a bit or take some actions, just like a turn's worth, I don't really be bothered. Like,
I'll give you an elixir of
Like,
life, minor one.
Which does
the
D8.
old man comes over and shines the torch and says, "Oh dear, poison seems to be taking a toll."
What's the heal on that?
Yeah, what is the heal on that, Tom?
It's like 1d6.
1d6. That's it.
1d6.
Yeah. +1. 1d6 +1.
Nice.
Hey.
Hey,
You also get the item bonus to save for the disease and poisons for 10 minutes. So also get a +1.
So now I'm
with the
plus
less
3.
antidote isn't an item bonus.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, the
Yeah.
actual stats. If it's something that's a little stab one, then that's it. No, you're right.
Okay.
I thought to be waiting.
Come on.
So
14.
14.
+2, that is a regular success.
Oh, there is a
Hey, back to 1.
You're back to the old.
God.
6
Oh my
damage.
gosh. Okay, back to 3
So
HP.
I'm just kind of standing over, kind of asking myself, watching if she like is in the life and death struggle. Like,
Someone want to suck the venom out, or
Ah, but I'll put my hand on his shoulder, you know, like
where did she get bit?
it's a
on the thigh?
Whatever. I kind of like. I guess I could. Nah. Amputation. I don't think so. Right.
Ah, you can
Not
fight
like
through this,
kind of
Bromok.
dizzy.
You're strong.
Let's see how it goes. Make one more.
I got this big green.
Hey,
Big
24.
critical
Crit
success.
success.
Your kinds are good. No worries. Look, cut my leg off. Oh, here we go. Back just like swings.
I kind of like. Were you like kind of like?
Yes, I feel like you skipped over the fact that Tom just called him Big Green.
Yeah,
You're
probably like doubled over. And...
Yeah, I kind of will like kneel down a little bit, and I'll be like, "You reckon you can keep going?"
Let's go.
Good. I kind of.
Perhaps an optimistic question, but are you with the resistance?
Mm-hmm.
Kind
Let's
of.
go. Go. If you
Oh,
can move, you
that's-
can walk. Let's go.
Very good
Basically,
news.
I'm just saying this. I'm like basically going slower than normal because I'm walking like 2 actions in these non-existent rounds while raising my shield regularly.
Sure, you're just like defend.
As we push through, I like go to Tony's arms. I'm like, "Watch where you're throwing fucking bombs, by the way." Careful.
Does the old man need help walking, or?
No, he's okay.
He's like a 5th level monk. Token anywhere.
It's not sticky here now. Yay.
Whew.
What's holding the strain up?
Yeah.
I mean, Zoms isn't moving right now.
Zoms. I walk through him, Chris. I can do.
Go through him, yeah. Eyes moving now.
Torch guy, where are you?
Go ahead. He wants to bring up the rear. Oh no, I thought. Oh no, Brom's
No,
there.
he doesn't. Don't be in the middle. It's go in the middle.
What the?
I just have dark vision, so I don't have a torch.
He goes in
Oh, yes.
front of your
No
torch.
dodges here. I'm dark vision boy.
At least.
Back. Which way we go?
Ooh, there's something green over here, and there's stonework over here.
That's just an arrow down there. That's just like down that way is like a tunnel that leads off like further than you can.
Oh, okay.
Vision.
I'll like.
Probably follow the arrow.
Can I peek around the corner while being in the square, Chris?
Yeah. Just alt click yourself around a little bit.
But it's really laggy. Also, it's only update on drop. Oh, but you mean like alt click myself?
Hold alt, and then you can, yeah.
It ends. Like,
Oh, you got no vision. yeah, it's a door.
Let me check it. Like,
Here,
it's a door.
Cool.
What kind of door? Wooden?
no.
Wooden
Stone?
door, looks
Does it
pretty
have a
old,
lock in it?
relatively sturdy. Yeah, it's got a lock.
Anyone go to locks?
I try to turn it.
Yeah.
Turn the knob or whatever. If there's a knob, I try to push it open.
It doesn't really have a knob. It's just got a lock, and it doesn't. It's locked.
It seems locked. I just kind of shake my head, like, it's not worth the time.
You sure this is not the way we need to go?
I don't think so.
I've seen you swing that sword, friend. Perhaps you've swung it at the door hard enough.
True, but
Make sound. We don't mind sound.
Very smart.
let's have a quick look down here first.
He comes and shines the torch. It does just seem to be like basically going on. I mean, it goes like on like 150 feet, and then like it turns a bit. But
Kind of like call back zombies.
Hmm?
I think it is. We're told they're long.
Okay, well, then let's go. Hopefully
So-
no more stupid spiders on the way.
We could.
But we missed the treasure.
Oh, this is the loading screen into next
guys
zone.
like-
Right, that makes sense to me now.
you guys like continue onwards this way.
Not enough.
Yeah, you end up walking for quite a while. It's like an hour or so. When from like at about shoulder height, like up through a hole in the wall, like a jet of water, not jet, but like a stream of water, like trickles in, and becomes like a river, or like an underground river running basically down one half of the tunnel, and you guys are kind of walking along the dry side.
That's where you fight the bear. I remember it.
Yeah, you got stealth past the bear.
Nah,
You did that, you
fight
fucking
it.
coward. I would never have done that.
You can guide it.
Oh. Yeah, so you guys have been walking for about an hour when the river comes in, and then continue over the course. The old man who's carrying the torch asks, who are you then? Why have you come to rescue us? You are resistance, right? I heard you say to.
Well, to be honest, man, I'm not here to rescue you, but didn't seem fair to leave you there.
Oh,
Well,
well, glad to be along for the ride. I'm Father Tubalcheck, by the way.
I didn't know it.
Father what?
Toodle
Triple check.
Toodles.
Tubal.
I
Two
kinda
bells.
was like,
So yeah, I just kind of ask him like, so what were you doing there? How did you offend them?
Oh,
as if it's hard to offend them.
in some small manner. They offend me, so I raise my voice in opposition. It's not the first time I've been knocked up, although I suspect it might have been the last. I was a cleric of Incendius, so back when that was a thing. Obviously powerless now, but anyway.
It's brave to speak out without power.
Brave or foolish? I decided to care little for my own life a while ago. Life these days seems less worth living than it did before.
I granted that.
Well, you've mentioned skill and healing. I'm sure a lot of people could appreciate such a thing.
Lend my aid where I can, but without my divine power, it just seems hollow.
Hmm. Well, the gods may have taken a slumber, but their power is not all gone yet. We shouldn't lose faith.
Incendius was not the god over the group that bailed, right, on Atlas
No,
and went evil. No.
Dragonmore.
That's, yeah,
that was Agonmar, the dwarf god. Incendius was the human
douchebag.
god, basically, on an
I
Ortala.
mean, Fandlin was right this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Who knew I would ever say that?
Maybe I caused this whole thing to happen.
Yeah, that,
Yeah,
or you were the tipping point. Like he was like, you know, I'm gonna be a good guy, and then Fandlin's like, curse you. And
This
you're like,
fucking
fuck it.
bitch.
Fuck humanity. Fuck it.
Starting over. He's like the fucking guy in the room with the TVs in the Matrix. Like, alright,
Exactly.
starting again. This time, more authoritarianism.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you guys continue on that way for a while. What is the marching order? That's like a fully established, because basically you guys are walking single file unless someone's walking in the water, which would be difficult terrain. But like, so what order is everyone advancing down this tunnel in?
I'm in the middle, if I can be,
I'll go first, I guess.
with
I'm
the
in
lowest
front.
HP.
Okay.
Me and Zom.
I'll be
Like,
second there.
Okay.
I
So,
will, yeah, yes.
okay, so we say like Gobbo, Beck, Brom, Torch, then Leon, like this.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll shift you guys back here so I'm putting them in order. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you guys continue onwards this way. And could everyone please now roll
Do we want to do any exploration activities? Is that
I guess-
possible in this?
I guess that's a fair point.
So is the raising shield one? Is that where you do you lose movement speed from that?
Yeah, it slows you down. So if
Yeah.
one person's doing it, everyone might as well do like a exploration
I
activity.
mean, I'm already like 20 movement speed, so maybe if everyone else does something and I don't, we're on the right. Okay.
What a difference.
It's a minus 10 move
Can I
speed.
just
if
if
you're
I'm
doing
in
that right.
Betty with my weapon, is that one?
Rules. Oh,
You
wait,
walk
maybe
around with
this.
your weapon out. I don't know if like ready beyond that means anything.
With 2 hands on it, Chris, instead of 1.
Suppose you can walk around with both hands ready, like so you don't have to use an action to switch. But
It's
yeah,
definitely shield raised.
so I guess if everyone wants to decide on an exploration activity, to
Where
start
was the list, Jack, that you found?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Walking forward. Okay, one.
Here we go.
Again.
Drive.
exploration.
It's interesting. There's apparently
got
one that gets
avoid
defend, for
notice.
example. It's based on using one action to stride, then one to raise shield,
Yeah.
which is why the beast
Avoid
boost
notice,
has to be.
defend, detect magic, follow the expert, scout, search.
Does that have the
Yeah, defend.
exploration?
Hustle, investigate, repeat spell.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Man, maybe we should be all hustling, though. Like, all kind of running away from, like, you know.
Yeah.
Miss Scout, I guess.
Yeah, maybe the slow people should hustle.
Um,
It's like double your travel speed there.
you know, only for a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier times 10.
And I guess if we've already been walking for an hour, it's a bit late for that.
And the old man probably can't.
He's not bad on the con, but it's like it's definitely not that positive. It's still like going to be 10 minutes, you know.
Yeah, well, also for a little bit. Scout, search,
Trying to go
squeeze,
10
try.
feet. Oh, you're too slow. You can't. I'm not trying to go 10 feet. I refuse to let you go. I'll pick you up.
Alright.
Okay, so only people who exploring and going faster than 10 feet, I guess, at the instigation of Beck.
I'm doing nothing then. Guys,
Good.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so Beck, what are you doing? You've got your hands on your weapon. Bromok, you're keeping your shield up. Leon, what are you doing?
I can't because I'm 20 as well.
It's
Too slow. Oh, yeah, Leon.
Hurry the fuck up. Okay, old man also hurrying up. Okay, and
You're
that
not technically wearing the armor, right? But you didn't have time, so surely it's not actually slowing you down with the speed bounty.
But I'm still. Yeah, I guess I'm not carrying it.
but it's
Yeah,
both,
yeah.
right? It's
Yeah,
not like
yeah.
it's like
So you're back to 25, yeah.
Okay,
still too slow. Let's go.
25. Yeah, it's rounded down, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, 25 probably goes to 10 anyway.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm doing, so
No.
That's for sure, dude.
Sorry.
In that case,
Sorry for a second, everyone's like,
We are
I'll-
going at 10. Okay.
I'll also
well, in that
raise
case,
my
what do you-
shield.
what
For
is it?
now.
Shield.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Zombs?
Until I have at least double-digit
Hey,
HP.
Just
Yeah.
walking.
Just walking. Okay.
Too slow, otherwise.
Yeah, you go. Well, I mean, no,
Wait,
but other people are also now moving at 10. So that's what I'm asking. You could do a thing, you know.
No, then I'm
Can identify alchemy on the way.
scouting.
Scout.
Scouting slash fucking
+1 to initiative.
yeah, boys.
Okay, great. So then everyone, now I've established that. Roll initiative with perception. And you can have a bonus, Zombs.
I think it's for everybody.
Everyone has a bonus.
Everyone has a bonus because you're scouting.
Scouting for everyone.
It is showing. It did manage to go to the left bit of that arrow, or what's happening?
It's just showing that there's like a way off that way. That's the way you've come from, though.
That's where you've come from. Okay.
Yeah.
Initiative with perception. So I didn't add the +1. Rip.
Oh, I mean either.
16.
Oh no, Chris.
Stop modifying. Ah! Okay, I'll just wait.
Yep. Back in the day, you remember when we first started playing this, and like it would take 30 seconds for things to update for me. It hasn't happened like that recently. But imagine trying to change your initiative when it takes 30 seconds to load in for anything. I could never do it. I was like, fuck it. I'll just have the lower score or whatever.
Chris, please change my initiative.
Ascending. Wait, change it to what?
No,
No, you got it.
I've got it.
Got it. Did it even matter?
Maybe for potential enemies.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm definitely in front of Tom now, so yay.
Okay, Beck. As you're making your way up here, you suddenly make out over the kind of rushing trickle of this sort of like foot deep, half foot to foot deep stream running all next to you. The sound of like the sort of kind of squealing of many dozen rodents up ahead. Sounds like a bunch of rats having a fight. Sort of over the sound of the water, it rings through to you.
Not with us though.
Well, I mean, you say having a fight, or I don't know, like having an orgy, it could be, or having a feeding frenzy. I don't know. They're excited about something. Like something's going on with rats up ahead.
Would it be like fucking rats? No.
It does have to be rats.
I end up me going forward because I can't see anything. So I guess I'll just be like, watch out, everyone. There's a swarm up ahead, I think. But I'll somehow, if any get a reach, I'll ready an action to hit one. Hit any big old pack of rats that come swarming towards us. That's
you hear the screeching increase to a frenzy that like carries to everyone. But you don't see anything. Leon.
Oh, that's bad. All right, I'll raise my shield. I will. And I'll be ready to throw my spear on some. Wait, is it even possible with this lineup? It's not. Okay, cool. Cool beans.
Water is difficult terrain, by the way.
Yeah.
But can be stood in.
And yeah, all ready to throw a spear if anything gets within 20 feet.
Okay. Zombs.
There's always stuff about aquatic combat, Chris. This is way too shallow to have to bother
That's way too shallow for that.
It's just difficult terrain. Cool.
They're underwater rats.
I'm popping my sling when it comes.
You ready your sling? Okay. Yes.
Yeah, also.
Quite.
What's the range?
I'm just gonna go heat up some food. Be right back.
Whoa, 60? Insanity. A figure peeks around
What the fuck is that?
the corner at you and takes a shot at you, zombies, with a hand crossbow.
What the fuck does it look like, Chris?
Fuck this.
You don't really see much of it. A sort of rodent-like humanoid, perhaps.
What the fuck?
It just peeks out. You can take your prepared shot at it if you want, but it's got like good amount of cover.
The king of the rat orgy.
I think I set this up correctly. Yeah, sure.
Hopefully not a were rat.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay. It has. Yeah, it's got greater cover. It's just like barely peeking. Oh no, there's no reason to be greater. He's standard. Greater's like an arrow. So
Yeah.
So you hit it.
Let's
You strike it.
kills it.
Ow. But it shoots at you with its hand crossbow. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, no,
That is not a natural 20, but it is a crit anyway.
I mean, it should be. Probably my armor is probably lower than it's going to have a
Someone's
shield
right.
because of the chain shirt being untrained.
Yeah. God, sorry, untrained armor. Okay.
Yeah. Like max, I think you're 15, 18.
12.
Sorry?
Shoots you for 12.
Ow. Ow,
And then-
ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, danger, danger.
Steps back around the corner and says, "Piss off!"
You piss off.
Brom.
Ooh.
Technically, you have to raise your shield every round because it's the weirdest fucking mechanic. So
Keeping
Okay,
address.
it's like concentrating on a spell, you know.
I know.
Like actively being defensive behind a shield. It's a thing you gotta do.
Dude, have you read up on tower shields? They're weird as fuck. Like you have to like point them in a direction and take cover behind it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I raise my shield to actually get benefit, and then have a prepared action to attack something that comes in within range because I don't feel like moving up to the front of this line. That sounds like a really bad plan.
Beck.
I'll like shout out. I'll be like, we don't mean no harm. We just need to get through. We don't need to hurt
Wait.
each other.
Sorry, did I miss something? Are we trying to converse with these rats?
Yeah, they said something.
Oh, well, no.
There's actually a rat
It's like
person.
a bad dude.
Told us
Oh.
to fuck off.
I just make shout just like, if you're allowed food and no need for bloodshed.
Shot zombies. Okay, make a diplomacy check. Actually, I should make it secretly, right?
No. I don't think I should even use diplomacy.
What? What should you use?
Something that I don't have a -2 in.
Sounded pretty diplomatic to me.
What do you mean?
Let me roll that real quick. Okay, I got a result.
I mean, it could be deception if you are lying.
No need for bloodshed. That sounds like intimidation to me, Chris. Wait. That's just what I'm saying, though, because I have a whole other turn. What are you doing?
Oh, that's not it. What? Okay, what you got? That's one act.
He's gonna say, "Let's not fight each other." Runs up to it and slashes it.
I mean, unless you didn't actually intend to like try and persuade him, in which case it's not an action. But if you had the intent that it's going to have like
I will ready an action. What can you ready? It's just, you can only ready like an attack, a specific like one action. I mean, they're like, what can you ready?
something that's one action basically.
Okay. I guess I'll ready attack if somehow something comes in range. I guess. Actually, can I take cover behind zombies?
It's gonna be a bit hard, buddy.
Yeah, good. No, I'm pretty tall. Nah, I wouldn't do that anyway. I'll just like have my greatsword ready still.
Okay.
Ooh.
Now this is going to look like an enormous rat, but it's actually a swarm of rats occupying that space. So don't freak out, okay?
Yeah,
I'm freaking out already.
pretty freaked out by that description, but
Yeah.
sure.
Please. Don't let this rat speech, I can't.
Oh, you guys can't even see it. You guys can't even. The zombies can see it now. Yeah, it's going to move. How?
Oh my good lord! Yeah.
It's one space. Okay, and it can move. And it can climb a bit. Okay, so it climbs on the walls and stuff, so it avoids.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
But like moves up here, and then with its final action,
Wait, that
they
triggers
swarm
my...
all Oh yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
that triggers
attack
all of them.
is triggered.
I'll throw my spear at a swarm.
Ah.
Skewer one rat.
Maybe I'll get like a shish kebab going, you know.
Show me the triggeredness.
You throw it like this, right? Like, it's like
Yeah,
close to the ground. As if you were
exactly.
doing like the skipping on water, stone
Oh
skipping.
god. Oh god.
Here's my melee attack against it as well, because I did the same thing.
25?
Where's the mace?
Your
Use a mace.
spear for 25 crits the swarm, which
You
has
like multiple.
yeah, it's immunities to precision, but there's no reason to be immune to crits. So you like skewer, several. Wow, that's a pretty good.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Oh.
22 piercing damage.
Okay, so it's got resistance except bludgeoning, so it
Okay.
takes less from that. But actually, no, so it's got 14 health. So you just like throw the spear and it's like skewer the entire sword with one. Like,
Or like
and
enough
so-
of them that they disperse.
They
right?
run up, yeah.
Every single one. And
It's
the thing is,
they line up along the walls, like dive on deck.
Like fucking Yondu, I'll just command the spear, like.
I don't pay Yondu, I was literally
I feel like the rattest kebab ever. Okay, well, yeah, it's like you instantly just one-shot it as it runs up with the critical spear throw. Nice.
Let's go.
pretty good.
That's sick.
Can I also have gotten some of the hit in because
Yeah, you
I
can like
did-
you can clean up the next.
I wanna
Like,
play
it's only got 14 AC, so the only person who missed is Beck.
Oh,
It's got resistance, physical 6, except bludgeoning. So sadly, Bromok, your 5
just
piercing
nothing.
and slashing is not
Damn.
spear did the trick though. Damn. Okay. Well, yeah, that's fucking dead. Leon, your turn. Just they're about to swarm all over Beck and Zombs and bite them and stuff.
Um,
I guess.
wait, so we heard a rat, but like a
A person.
ratty voice, or like
yeah,
a person.
He came out around he came out around the corner. We can't see him, but like then
Okay.
shot at like zombies. And,
Okay. Yeah.
Bastard.
You could roll knowledge.
Yeah, I'll roll knowledge.
Okay.
Mm,
I want to see. Do.
Okay, I wanna.
Oh, yeah, I need to look up the classification. So it's technically.
It's nature for sure, right?
Yeah, it's got a few tags. Let me see what you've got good.
Do you need to see an enemy to sudden charge?
Wait, I can't hear you for 1 second, beer.
Yeah, sure. Comes immediate.
Haven't.
But yeah, Leon is. Wait, is he back?
I'm back on.
No.
Yeah, cool. You're like aware of like rat folk and were rats and stuff in general. It's an idea, but you don't know much about them or like what this one might.
But the rats that I just killed are basically just normal rats, right? That
That's
maybe
interesting.
commanded or something.
See the size of it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll shout out. My companion speaks true. We are merely a band looking for freedom and open air. We do not wish to harm any more of your animals. Please let us pass.
He's got the
The screes and squealing seems to have stopped, by the way, as those rats all died.
Now he's got the diplomacy.
And I'll also say, if I can, on my turn still, I'll say to. Because behind me I can't hear. I haven't heard anything.
One
right?
action to try knowledge. Well, give me one action diplomacy. So give me.
Okay.
Yeah, you just roll it. Fuck it.
Oh, sure.
Actually, no, I
Oh,
lied. In this case, the result isn't obvious.
Okay.
Like I should have got you to just roll the fucking knowledge, though. But in this case, I should.
Yeah.
The diplomacy. Oh wow, actually pretty diplomatic. Huh?
Yeah.
Zombies.
Wait, no, I still have one action, right?
Oh yeah, you got one left. You're right. Yep. Go on.
And I didn't hear any noise behind me that whole time.
Correct. You did not.
Okay. In that case, I'll ready an action just in case he wants to. I'll say to Bromwich, switch places with me. This side seems safe.
Isn't it 2 actions to prepare?
Yeah, they're ready.
To ready an action?
Already in movements like that? Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
be in the fun lights.
Yeah, but I can't reach the front lines. I don't have enough
So you
movement.
can, again, you still have an action you can raise your shield, right?
Yeah, I'll just...
Oh, but that's
Yeah, I only have 20 feet, yeah.
You go in the water.
Have difficult terrain,
But that must be difficult as well, right, Chris?
Yeah,
It
but
is.
you can, like, at least make it so on your turn Vomok could go back, you know.
Oh yeah, that's smart. Yeah, thank you. I'll do that. I'll try it into shallow water.
He steps in the water of the command.
Zombs. Now it is yours.
Okay. Okay.
I kind of nudge you with my
feet.
whack ahead of my base a little bit. I'm like, yeah, do something.
Zombs, wake up.
I'm gonna move back over here using 2 turns my movement, and I'll just like reload the sling.
Great. Thank you.
Right.
Why have you gone 25 to go to the front? I saw we said, but because you're not wearing the armor, you do have 25, Jacko.
Oh fuck, you're right. I just have I have my speed written down as with the armor. Yeah.
You just wanted to be in the water here instead of in front.
You get like
My command.
That's fine. I'm defending my boy, you know.
Exactly.
you get like I guess he has to stay here this time. He doesn't have another action, but to reload. But you get peeked again from like this square, a little bit peekage. And a hand crossbow shot flies at you, Beck.
This bastard.
Against your AC, which is 17. That is another crit for 8.
Oh my god.
This guy only snipes.
Ugh.
1 deeging.
Man, I'm feeling.
Fucking happy over here.
And he says, "Yeah, you had enough now. Get lost." Your turn, Brom.
So we'll hunt prey that fucker.
Oh, yeah, you can see enough of him. You got a sliver to
Well,
hunt for.
no, and again, it also says it's like single creature to you must be able to see or hear the prey.
Oh, there you go.
So I can definitely have heard him.
Nah, you need to
Or be
hear him the
actively tracking.
moments you hunt prey.
Yeah. You could also technically do it while actively tracking your prey as well. So
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
which makes sense.
Yeah.
It's basically prey.
Then I will use an action to raise my shield.
And I have no idea how far it is.
And I will try to
Oh wow.
go there. Yeah. I mean, I figure at this point we kind of have to we have to start pushing forward. We don't have a choice.
Or we go back and heal up. One or two.
Go back, check the other door. Maybe there's something that way.
Yeah.
You're right back.
Alright, so I see Vomok go forward with no HP. And I'm like, kind of like a deep sigh. I have no idea how long this thing is. It's pitch black, right? So it'll literally just be darkness.
Yeah.
So it's I can't think of enough for it to be pitch black. Wait, is the old man in the turn order? He's been delaying Chris until my order of him right now, right?
Sure. What do you want him to do?
March forward. Charge.
He's not going to. That's
so I said before my turn, Chris, please told me to go out.
Okay.
I'm like, throw the light as far as you can. We got to see what's happening.
Oh, I like it. Okay, old man, lob.
Yeah, let's go, boy.
Not in the water.
Not in the water. It's like a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got a failure.
What's the AC of the ground,
So let me get on the old do. Get a torch out, put it on the ground there.
Come on, dude,
40-20. All players see light. Boom. And
still can't see him.
his side.
Oh, we see the end, a little sliver. I can at least.
Do I see a little sliver, Chris?
You can see like the corner where like he's been peeking around. I'll peek him out a little bit more for you, so you can see like
Okay.
kind of what's going on. Just like there.
Okay. So on my turn, when I see old man do that, I do like a big sigh, and then I kind of like grunt and like kind of grab my sword, and then it's like kind of just fucking charge him. But before I do, I will actually rage.
Oh.
So, boom.
Oh, barbarian.
You decided not to go with a fighter, huh?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And then I will run off with my sun charge. Boom, 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 boom. Get
Big
to hit, motherfucker.
So many traps. No, luckily, there was no traps.
Well, that was-
You see,
Many rats.
like the entrance to basically a pitch black cave. You kind of get a sense that from the acoustics isn't huge. It's like a little cavern here, and it kind of stinks. I say kind of stinks. It stinks pretty bad.
You sleep where you shit. You disgusting.
Then I get the attack against him, but he's in dim light. So it's like D20 and he's second miss. So please no, Chris. I'm never playing D&D with you again if I die. I guess I could not use the hero point. I could use
You
the
could
hero
to
point
re-roll
when I
it, yeah.
die, but I
True.
really like to hit this guy. So
Yeah.
I guess
I will
I'll
say, considering last session, using your hero point to not die is pretty great.
I mean, we would you guys would catch it. I'll use a hero point. And
Still
re-roll
got the
that.
same courage.
Okay, and then I will attempt to attack, and then when I miss, I'll be like, if only I had a hero point.
Oh,
28.
shit.
It is a. Oh, I don't actually crit with it on the same damage anyway. So
Yeah,
fucking whatever.
But you
Does
also
not-
have to add in your sudden charge damage, right? Or no, that was my rhino armor.
That doesn't do any extra damage. Yeah.
It does not crit. Does hit.
It does not crit.
Check.
Goopy.
Weaknesses and stuff. Do.
Do-do-do.
This is
Ah,
amazing.
no. De nada. But it's a big solid slash out of it. We wound it mightily.
I can't see. Oh, it's not that big a wound actually, Chris. You kind of made it.
It's still above half.
Yeah.
But like just barely,
Just barely. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Pressing back up.
Is refocusing, is that downtime or is that exploration? Could I just have refocus during the walk?
It's downtime, I think. Right?
You have to like take 10 minutes to like rest.
Like, I
you
can, but I
can't,
can do
like,
it.
well,
Yeah, okay.
No, I
You
walk
can do
here
it like
while-
while doing other activities that make sense for your faith, but yeah, not.
Yeah, sure.
Because
Okay.
If you're like,
Yeah.
if you're
Okay.
casting other spells, maybe.
Alright. Ooh. Right,
So,
I guess
you're
we have
up
no
there.
choice. I'm moving out of difficult terrain is also 10 feet, I imagine.
Now I only have 16 AC. By the way.
It's 10,
Man.
20. And I'll move again. But again, I still can't really see. Move again.
Let's go.
Bam. And that's
you
my
remember
turn.
25 feet, right?
Yeah, remember.
Would that have changed anything?
Means you get on the other side of him, for some flank.
Yeah, but you can get to there with only 2 moves, and
That's
like
true, you
nearly
get to there
there
with
with
2 moves, yep.
standard cover.
Yep.
But you can.
I can't step there. No, I'll just be over here.
Right. He does not seem to attack of opportunity you.
But that's my turn.
Zombs throws a bomb at Beck to
I
splash.
swear
on
to God, don't you choose not to do the splashing for once, please.
That sounds like metagame. If he wants to splash damage, he's gonna
I
splash.
told him earlier, don't stop fucking throwing bombs at me. I already told him in game.
So she got a flashback of back there telling you.
Don't throw bombs at it.
But you only, but you only get the last part. You only get like
Exactly,
throw
like,
bombs.
Throw bombs at me. Yeah.
I never did combat music. That's a shame.
Oh.
I can't see any part
Okay, yeah.
here.
You can.
That's sad though.
Man.
Yeah, it's standard cover from your position.
Somebody has a feat, I'm sure.
Or actually, hang on. Let me. Actually, looking at how this is rules from literally the diagram I have, I think it's greater cover to you.
Yeah. Okay. It's really. It's like plus 6.
Nah, +4.
Oh. standard?
No, I'll step
Plus
here
standard
and
plus 2.
use
Lesser
the
is plus
sling
1.
anyways.
You step there and use your sling.
Yeah.
Alright.
What's the range on a sling?
50.
Well, that's 55.
So it's like a range increment, so yeah, it's all kinds of missing.
Missed anyway.
Damn it. And then I guess I'll
Reload.
Let's get it on that 3 damage.
Can't wait till he has a greater sling, and it's 2 of those rolls.
I believe I'm gonna die again. Feels so bad.
I know.
I'll move up here.
Leon, forgive me, I
Yes.
can't remember your exact description of your character. Do you have like a visible like holy symbol like on your like anything you're carrying, or like I guess you don't have your armor on right now, but like on your shield or?
The shield had a weird symbol. The we saw was a holy symbol, but wasn't.
Yeah, it's the purple sparrow on the
It
shield.
was like the what's
Yeah.
that? Which god is that? It's like it's not fucking god.
Oh right.
Yep.
We're just so used to Paladins having
That's right,
holy
yeah, yeah.
symbols on their shield.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Because
wondering
it's
if you,
the
got
easiest
if
fucking
you have
thing.
any like
Oh, I
paladin
didn't plan on it. No, unless
No, okay.
I read over that. I'm not sure if you still need one.
No.
I mean,
Well, you need, but I mean, you need one to have one, right? But like,
Yeah, it's
like,
not on my
it
end. Yeah.
doesn't need to be like an
I don't
obvious.
think champions don't even cast spells. So I guess they don't even need one, right? Like,
Yeah, unless you're actually casting spells, you don't, right?
No.
Zombs. That's your turn. Okay, so it has.
No, he gets to go before me like a fucking asshole.
Yeah, it's our NPCs go.
piece of shit.
Okay, you're looking pretty useful there, Leon. He's gonna try and fight you.
Okay.
So he had a crossbow, yeah.
He has a hand crossbow. He's holding a hand crossbow right now. He also has a short sword that he could draw, but has not.
Yeah, okay. But he likes biting.
In this case, yeah, goes for the old bite at Leon. What is your AC?
19. No, I'm not wearing my armor. Fuck.
It
Ooh, so that's only plus
10
dex.
plus dex plus.
You're
well,
trained, so you get your.
yeah.
it
Level
hits.
2
It hits and doesn't crit. I was just
Yeah.
actually checking, but I guess above 10 and 20. So it bites you for 10 damage.
Okay.
And make a fortitude saving throw.
Oh
I'll
god.
do that first. There might be more damage associated.
Nah, you're gonna. You create on
And that's a
Does he
2.
decide to use a yellow point?
You could always end up doing what I do, which is fucking natural 1 on your reroll.
I will use my reroll point 14.
Okay. There isn't any additional damage.
Oh,
But
So
he's
10.
got a disease. He's gonna get filth fever. We saw this happen to a character. They died after 3 days.
Oh shit, I'm gonna turn into a Varat somewhere.
yeah,
What else you do, Chris?
Draws his sword.
Oh, I attack of opportunity.
We have an attack of opportunity. Didn't expect that.
yay! Level
You
1
bastard.
fighter, level 1 barbarian, huh?
Just wanted an
Nice.
agile weapon.
The equivalent of this is.
Just wanted to get his agile weapon out. They should have clawed. This is plus 2 damage. Anyway, what
It's
you
a
got?
Great sword. Boom. 26.
Nice.
26 is a hit.
So
14, man. Not bad. Getting them low.
Mm-hmm.
Regrets that, but tries to stab you now with it back anyway.
No.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I just did it again, and you straight up down to a
Wait.
No way.
I'll use my
I have 10
reaction.
HP, Chris, but I have my temporary HP from being a barbarian.
Okay.
And I'll use.
I think they're going down.
So 4 DR and plus 2 AC.
Uh,
Oh, wait, no,
Chris.
sorry, that's Leon. Sorry. No, sorry.
Okay,
Um,
go down.
Yeah, it's 20 damage after the doubling, so...
So I go down. I'm a dying 2.
But you get
Absolute.
the attack, right?
I got the attack.
Yeah, he did attack him. He did attack him and almost kill him.
Ooh, that's a
Hey.
crit.
Oh, yeah, wow. There's a talk about crits. Okay, and that does kill the
Oh,
old...
thank God
Oh
you
my
rolled
God.
with damage.
Jesus, okay, yeah,
Why
that kills
does
the...
2d8 though? Why you want?
Wait, am I rolling it wrong?
That's 2d8 and then doubled.
Yeah, you doubling this shit twice, Jacko? Yeah, it definitely is.
You put in your crit damage at 2d8 and then times 2. You don't put in the 2d8
Yeah.
in the.
Yeah,
Whoopsie
fucking
daisy.
damn.
Oops.
Hang on, so wait, minus 10 on that, it still kills it. It's
18.
18 damage.
Oh, it still kills it.
Still kills
Oopsie daisy.
it. Just stab it right through the fucking mechanism.
There's definitely a small chance that rat swarm survived. Then, oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Whatever. No, not from the other attacks, I'm pretty sure.
There was only one attack that did no damage. But anyway.
No. There was one that did no damage and one that hit, right?
Yeah,
There was
yeah.
one
Yeah,
like,
Josh
like 2
hit,
damage or something.
Josh one miss.
Mine did
hit,
no
but
damage.
It did like 5 damage, so no damage.
No, there's 100% another one that did.
It's-
Yeah, there's
It's all good. It's all good.
No, I lie. I mean, it was a
Is it dead or is
spear
he
roll.
alive still?
He's dead.
Okay. So my turn.
Alright, I gave my life.
Connect.
New character time, baby.
That's
Action.
10
Keep
feet.
acting.
You got a rage off before you went down, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh wait, so you went on its turn. Okay, I'll leave you there because it's the same position. So, oh no, hang on. Beck would go there. So Bromok's turn.
Wait, so but mine should go to 13, so you know.
Yeah.
So that's one move, and then I'll go up to him. So stride twice up to him. And then I guess I can attempt a medicine check, right? Can I
Yeah,
like make it
stabilize.
You can
worse?
stabilize,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Pretty sure a crit fail can make it worse.
Because I only have a +1, so
If you crit fail, my dying priority you put 1. The DC right now is gonna be 17.
so
if
fuck
you-
that.
So it's
Yeah,
a bit risky, but it's more like
DC 17? Fuck.
DC at 5 plus that feature recovery. Oh yeah, it's hard. Also says you need healer's tools actually, so
So I can't do
Yeah.
fucking shit.
Father 2
Um,
would check regressing the lack of healer's tools as well.
So instead, then I'll have moved on into the room and raise my shield.
Okay. Leon.
But I had you to hero point, or we wouldn't have got him down. It's so sad.
Oh no. He's not doing too well, Father. Is there nothing you can do?
Is there nothing he can do without healer's tools? He gets a turn at like some point here. Let's just
Zom's given healing tools.
100% required. Surely Zoms has another potion of something, right? You
I
know?
also have healer's tools. I have one proportion. I have healer's tools.
Maybe I won't
I'm
die.
prepped for many situations.
Well, take your fucking turn then, Zoms. Everyone was like, "Oh, he's
Wait, can you actually reach me in time?
Like I was here.
Oh, you were there.
I can reach you.
Easy. I might not die today.
I can reach you. I'm actually trained in medicine. I can do medicine.
Please don't attempt it. Please to give me a potion for the love of God.
It's true. It's true.
There's
There's a reason I didn't. There is a reason I didn't.
If you roll healing check.
Beck's like lying there, semi-conscious, and like, do you see Zoms come up and like start reaching for like a scalpel, and you're like, you can like see the potion, you can like see the potion on his belt. So you're like, I swear to fucking God, you stupid dog, I will haul your ass off. Alright, okay. You give him the potion.
I'm interested in medicine, so I want to know what happened. Wait, I mentioned first aid actually 2 actions. Holy fuck, that I didn't realize that. Definitely never done
Oh
that.
yeah, good call, Ian.
Oh yeah, would have given me gone to the thing.
Administer aid is not the same as battle medicine, though, right? Like,
No, battle medicine is 1 action.
yeah.
So yeah, you would have actually have made it worse, though. And then if I would have been undying free.
Feels bad. Good
So let's see
gave
what
you
would
the
have
potion.
happened. And then what would have happened? Let's see. Would I have died?
Yeah,
I would've died.
another 2.
Glad, even if you succeeded. Alright, give me that.
Don't look down this trouser of time. It's just
How much right
Elixir
you?
of life, 1d6.
Okay, shall I roll?
+1, right?
I'm not sure if that's +1 or if that's the +1 is for the saving throws against disease and poisons. I think that's that.
Oh really?
Because it says list the number of hit points and gain an item bonus for saving throws against disease and poison.
Yeah, you had. It did 1d6.
Yeah.
Minor healing, cool.
Yeah, I thought it was
Wait, I actually did.
Wait, is it minor healing or
No,
the
yeah.
minor elixir.
Elixir of life minor.
minor elixir of
Elixir
life?
of life
Okay,
minor, yes.
Alright.
I had 2 of those.
cool.
I wake up.
Ah, you're back.
Barely. Kind of look around. It's like, it's dead.
Indeed, we managed to stop it. Wonderfully done. You saved us all with your quick decision making.
I hate to sound ungrateful at a time like this, but do you know where we're going? Where is this tunnel supposed to lead?
Out.
And the toilet led out of the mountain.
Yeah. No more information.
We don't have a route. We need to rest.
Well, we don't have much choice at this point now, so let's go.
No, we must rest now. If we go, if we encounter anything else like this, it'll be the death of all of us.
If you give me some time,
I like staying in here, but sure.
if you give me some
Yeah,
time, I can heal. I've been
Right, can I
granted these
search around
powers.
in here?
You can search around in there.
Let's go. Let's hide in here for now.
Among, let me bring a torch in then.
Yeah.
Among the stinking heaps of bones, you find a jangling silvery bracelet, an ordinary-looking hat, and a fluorite crystal glowing with a strange phosphorescence.
Ooh, it glows. Does it
Crystal?
emit light, Chris?
Just a little bit of a glow. No.
You can see your hand.
I kind of turn to the old man. I'm like, you said you were a father. Can you tend to any of our wounds?
If the goblin would be so kind as to lend me his tools, I could. But with my bare hands, I
Have at them.
Okay, he's going to do some wound
He has all of
tending.
these, right? He's like a master of medicine.
I mean, I strictly have it planned out, but I'll give him a D20 roll, and he'd be like doing the basic, like the DC 20, like right. Like, like you do like a DC 20 or DC 30, right?
The basics DC 15, and then
Oh,
the
DC 15.
experts DC 20.
Okay, does the expert then the DC 20?
Oh,
and reaches that. And he's also got like the fucking ward medic, but also, this guy was basically just like a fucking healer nerd back in the day before his god powers got taken
He's
away.
Lashy.
he's actually
So how much does it heal for? It's
2d8 plus 10.
Okay, and that's to everyone.
Is what makes everyone?
He's got the ward medic, right? The thing that lets you treat wounds on multiple people at once.
Yeah, but I can.
It depends on your level, I think. Like, if you're expert, I think you need 2 or something like that.
In my head, he was like above 5 and below 10, so wherever he'd have to be
Oh, big
there.
boy. Wait, I can check forward, man.
Now, level of the proficiency, I mean. Right?
Oh, like expert heals a certain amount.
Ward medic. You can treat up to 2 targets. If you're master, you can treat up to 4 targets.
So 2 targets you're treating, I guess.
So 2 targets. Is it 2
Bromlock and
additional or total? Okay, yeah, the 2 lower. So Bromlock and back at 2d8 plus 10. 17.
Nice.
It's like, yeah, you know? It's like, yeah.
And that takes 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, then we can't get treated again for another, like...
10 minutes?
Okay, I'll do my refocus and give Romok another 6 HP. Here you go, friend.
Thank you.
Okay, so I guess technically after 10 minutes, this is how we're looking. Yeah, I kind of turn to you, Leo, I'm like, how often can you do that?
I need time. About the time we've spent resting here, I can do it once.
So that was Bromlock and Beck, right? He healed the first time? Yeah, okay, so he says, let us stay here another period then, and I will tend to you, Zoms, and you, Leon.
Alright, we can spare that much, I believe. We've travelled far. Now, we're all alive, which I'm very grateful for, but you mentioned you were told of this place. Are there reinforcements?
Kind of shook my head. It's like, me and Zoms were sent on a mission to try to break you two out. We're meant to meet up with someone, but far from here.
Our number is stretched thin. There's just too much offer, I suppose. But I am extremely grateful.
Kind of nod.
I got another success. I think actually critical, but I can't be asked to figure it out. I'm pretty sure the 21 takes you both to full.
Yeah.
Okay, and then there's another 10 minutes. I guess technically Leon can have his.
Leon hands back, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure Zoms is full HP now as well.
Yeah, must be.
Wait,
I'll use them back.
do I get any more healing? Sorry, I was confused. Or myself?
Not with this.
Yeah.
Oh, that was for Leon. Zoms.
All good.
I'll give you a high five back.
Yeah.
For the...
Anybody who's not doing healing could investigate the items that were found, I guess.
Sure,
Yeah.
I guess we'll do that. Well, yeah, okay. I guess you investigate some, I investigate the other. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty
I'll
shit
do
at
the
it, but I'll just have a look at it, you know.
Okay, so.
Oh shit. You're back.
Oh, so who's identifying what? We've got 2 10-minute periods we can try in.
What is
I have the dangly silver bracelet.
Pretty much all these cases.
Wait, there's a bracelet, a hat, and like the glowy stone.
Correct.
Okay, so I'll have a look at the glowy stone. Seems cool. It's glowing.
What is
Yeah.
for identifying? Which skill?
Arcana and all.
An ordinary looking hat.
Oh yeah. I'll take one of them.
Have a look at the hat.
You have the hat, and I have the
Just
bracelet.
trying to give us a magic hat described at the beginning of the last campaign of
Mhm.
this world. Let's see if
Yeah.
there's
That one I described as really fancy though, and then looked at later and was like, "Oh, it's an ordinary looking hat.
Oh.
It's not
Do you want
bad."
me to roll Arcana? Can I even do it if I'm not trained in Arcana?
You can attempt it, yeah. Were you looking at the stone? Not good enough. It's a glowy stone. You're not really sure what it does.
I mean, it glows. That's what it does. Chris.
no.
Pick one of the other two. Which one?
The hat.
You have the
you
ordinary hat.
I have the hat.
Zoms, you identify the hat of disguise.
I have the
What a
hat.
shocker.
And Brom. Do. Oh, hey, we got plus one in Arcana. You do not identify the bracelet.
Okay,
And then
well,
second 10-minute period.
I guess I'll take one of the other two then.
I
Yeah,
wonder
I,
what Zolt looks like. Is he-
yeah, I hand you the bracelet to try to figure out.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
trying to figure out the bracelets.
The bracelet, okay. Zoms, Arcana on the bracelet. That is a critical success. Not everything, but I just to give you that anyway. It is a bracelet of dashing.
Ooh. What do you mean? We've seen hundreds of those, Chris. We should definitely know what they are.
You think? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's like
Dashing.
standard
Very
like
useful.
gear
Very
for
useful.
all Resistance team members. They just issue those to all new recruits, right?
I was given this.
But yeah,
There are
that's,
useful items in this shit here. At home?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, wait, you gave me an extra 6. I forgot.
I'll
Wait, so
take this one later, I guess.
we found bracelets of dashing, and what was the other one?
Hat of disguise, and we don't know what the stone is.
An ordinary
Wait,
looking
if
hat.
you're not allowed to check the stone again, could I just randomly roll for it?
you can check on the second 10-minute period. Let me see what you got.
Glowy stone.
Oh hey, yeah, it's a potency crystal. You can like attach it to a weapon, and then you can like free action activate it, and the next attack is basically like it was a +1 weapon.
It's a talisman.
It's pretty basic.
I forgot our talismans. One use only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, in his downtime, can
You might make it better than just regular +1.
can
Actually.
Tom describe what zombies look like? I want to know if he actually has pretty red eyes.
Tell us about Zoms.
Apparently all the goblins have red eyes just by default.
Like bright red, like no white? What the fuck?
Red eyes.
Yeah, elves have like bright eyes with no pupils as well. It's kind of fucking weird.
It was
But no
confusing to me as
people.
well, but then I was like, yeah, okay, sure, that's how it works. That's how they look. I found this picture and I like it didn't have the red eyes before. I went to the paint and just
Oh,
painted red over the
yeah.
eyes.
Good job, too, far.
Yeah.
He looks high as fuck.
He does.
I guess like you could.
See, I assumed he was just like literally bleeding from the eyes. It was like a
I also
condition
like
or
say
something.
I kind of like suggest like do you want to be wearing the armor zombs? Does it not slow you down more than it helps?
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Crap. Why am I still wearing this? Crap.
Yeah, I guess then Leon probably can put his
Yeah,
armor
I'm
on.
done.
Get off and just like just gotta get off and just
Where did I leave my old armor? Because I can really have it with me. Who's got my nice old armor? I paid for that shit, you know.
Cal does.
He better keep his good on.
Okay.
Wait, by the way, what do we like? What's the status of goblins? Have a lot of them like joined with the new
A lot
status?
of them, but they're more de facto in the world now than they were before. Since like the wholesale like sort of abduction is a strong word.
Goblins are like the definition of chaotic, right? They must fucking hate it. Like,
Yeah, they're being
Oh yeah, goblins are very much.
assimilated and forced into line.
as they should.
Wow.
Who do we
How
want
cool
to
are
have
you?
the bracelet, by the way?
I mean,
I know.
what's it do?
What did I write?
You can activate it, and you get like a 10 plus.
Yeah, but I'm actually asking character, Chris.
you can
Exactly.
activate it.
But he didn't. He
Hello,
didn't
Mr.
say.
Ash.
But he didn't ask in character, Josh. Didn't.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, I thought does anyone want to be? This could be in character.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming like we have that discussion
What
when
are we talking?
Zoms tells us what the bracelet is.
Yeah. It's just best stashing. Make it faster.
I mean, it sounds useful.
Someone wants that?
I'll take it, says the whole.
Yoink!
Nah,
I kind of shrug. Like, I guess I'll
no, but okay.
take it if no one else wants it. But I'm.
Hey man, you did a very nice charge there. If you could charge farther, make you much better. He
I once knew a friend who charged far without any regard for his own life. Mhm.
Sounds like an idiot.
You'll find yourself without allies soon enough.
Mind having them either because it is the natural +1 to acrobatic checks.
I kind of shrug like you can have it.
Light for citizens.
Huzzah!
How tall are you, Zoms?
2'10".
2'10".
Yes, I'm small.
But like 3'1" with his ears.
Nice.
Why don't we do a friendly game of rock, paper, scissors, swords?
I kind of like shrugs.
What is that?
I guess it's a local thing. You take your hand like this, and on the count of 3, you either motion a rock, a fist, a paper, open palm, or scissors, 2 fingers. One of them beats another.
I like it.
It's
I like
a
it.
game of chance, really.
I like it. Let's
On
play.
the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, this
He throws an actual bomb at you, and
What
it's
happened
like
now? We wanted to do the same one.
this here is a tie. Now we go again.
If we're well enough to do this, we're well enough to move. We can talk about this later.
I just wanted to get some Jovi energy in here. But you're right. We should.
One more.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
God damn it.
That means I win. I'm afraid.
Okay, fine.
But good game, little one. We'll play again.
I like it.
Okay, bracelets of dashing. Ooh.
Okay. And you guys continue onwards, following the tunnel with the river flowing. Let me
Some way, you know.
get the party a little stacked. Get darkness. So great. Eventually, you will come. Let me make sure to get to the correct place. Okay, I guess you would hear in the distance what sounds like a small waterfall before it would come into view. But eventually you find yourself standing at the lip of where the tunnel opens out into the wall of an enormous cavern. I say enormous cavern, like a large cavern, a bit dimly illuminated by the torch that Father Tubelcheck is holding from the back. And it's about a 35-40 foot drop to the water if you were to jump. There's kind of like a mist from the a light mist from the fall kind of fills the air and kind of leaves the walls a bit slick. It looks like you could climb around the edge, but you know that would be an option, but it wouldn't be that easy.
Sorry,
So is there like any sort of like bank race you can get out at? I can't really tell.
Yeah. It looks it's all dimly illuminated, but it looks like there's a pool down there, and like the edge of it is like the floor of a cave. You can like climb out of. Like
we can stand on that. I can't really tell. Okay.
Yeah.
Weird texture.
Yeah, it looks like grey stone.
How deep does the pool look?
Glancing over, can everyone roll perception? I can't be asked to fucking make everyone roll perception, but with a secret button, so just everyone roll a regular perception.
Also, I kind of like asked the man if I can have the torch, and then attempt to like throw it over to the banquets.
I'll hand it to you. Okay, yeah, it's not that far, and you can pretty easily land.
Yeah, I mean, I just like aim it like somewhere out here. Just go.
I'll chuck it there to the far side for you. And thus it lands. Perceptions. Yeah, okay, you throw the torch and peer down to the water. It looks pretty deep. Much deeper than you can really tell, and not like the light doesn't penetrate it all that well. But you do think you see like perhaps the trigger lies that flies across the room, but like maybe a hint of movement in the water. Something below. It moves a little.
Push thumbs in.
Or...
I know.
Because if I got like a little running jump, I obviously wouldn't want to make it all the way, but I could go to like these squares, right, when I land.
You could make it quite far, yeah. Like, how far could you jump? And then we got to account for like falling 30
Long
feet.
jump. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Normally the DC of your athletics check is equal to the total distance feat you're attempting to make. So if I decide, so I think I choose. Oh no, wait, I make, and then it's to increase DC.
So DC is how far you're trying to jump. So basically, how high you roll is how far you jump, right?
Yeah, but there's also like, if you fail, you leap normally, but I don't know how far leap normally is. Let me look that up. I didn't realize leap and long drop was a
Okay, let me just hang on. I'm just checking.
leap. Normally, you can leap up to 10 foot horizontally, or 15 foot actually for my speed 30.
Okay. You could almost make it to the far side. You could pretty easily jump to.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, yeah.
Man, how hard is it to swim in chainmail? Chris, you know what's something fucking hilarious? When I'm making this character, I was like, we could already use the useless skill feats, and I chose underwater marauder, by the way. Like,
What?
literally no joke. It's fucking crazy. So I was prepared somehow in my alternate universe. I knew this could happen. And I was like,
Don't lie, you saw him make this map, didn't you?
So,
dude, I
so-
swear to God, I took the feed and was like, this is so
By the way-
useless. And I saw the stream and I was like, maybe there's a chance.
I forgot this. Before you do that, by the way, on the ceiling up above, does it look like there's anywhere where I could grappling hook tag, in any way get it connected so we could swing over and out?
yeah, I mean it's uneven. It's
Mhm.
like not in like the real world, but like in the Batman world, sure. Like you can
Right.
we can try and what's the like thievery? What's the grappling hook like check
I have
gonna
no
do?
idea.
Grappling hook must have something anyway. Maybe just like a ranged attack tool. I don't know.
Test something.
There's got, I mean,
I was looking at it.
to me, there's got to be something.
I just know I bought the stupid
so-
climbers pack or so it
It's an
came with one.
attack roll with the secret trait. Oh, so Chris doesn't say. But if it's a critical fail, it looks like a roll, but actually fails on your part.
Yeah, okay.
Secret attack roll. That's a GRD 20. huh?
Typically, it says DC 20, but obviously that depends on like.
Depends on shit. Okay. And
So
Success.
okay, you like throw the hook up, it doesn't catch on anything in the ceiling, and then like falls down into the extreme of the waterfall and gets.
As it falls into the water, we kind of saw that there was like a weird.
I don't know, like it's about. I don't know. The ceiling's closer than that, so I don't know if it like falls all the way to the water. It just like falls into the like the stream of the waterfall and gets a bit. You could lower it into the water if you want, but like you only put about 20 feet of slack on it to throw it to the ceiling, and like that doesn't reach all the way down.
Let me see if I have everything in my inventory. I'm happy to.
technically I have two 50-foot ropes.
You can keep trying if you want. Second try, nope. Third try seems pretty
Because
good.
I'm clearly trained as an underwater marauder. Do I think I can like swim in my like chainmail?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. I've learned to fight. So are we okay? But you hit the grappling hook and it looks secure.
Yeah, like so on a third ago. Looks like it's hooked on something. Gives it a tug, seems, firm enough.
Can I say? I kind of turns like, do you want me to try it first? I'm probably a lot heavier than you, and if I fall, I'm quite comfortable in the water.
Sure.
Okay, I'll attempt to swing over.
You attempt to swing over. Okay. So you start swinging.
Mhm.
As you start swinging, let's
least it was
roll
me
into initiative. As it immediately the contact
that.
like breaks and you start like falling towards the
Yeah,
water.
but I definitely had
Really?
run up Chris, but I wouldn't just. I
Okay.
had
You can
momentum.
fall in this one.
You did momentum, Chris.
You can roll with athletics back because it's going to like determine how quickly you respond to this. But everyone else, please, with
Perception.
perception.
So I guess I have one hand on my great sword, one hand on the rope. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so it immediately failed. Nice grappling hook work.
Try.
It seemed good, Looked like it was going to be fine. Okay, I got an interesting selection of things here.
No, Chris. No interesting selection.
I'm actually pretty good at throwing things. Maybe I should have tried.
You bastard. I want you to range. She's probably pretty good for fighting the right way.
Yeah, and, he's ranged as well.
Stealth. Okay, and okay. Boys open. Found some interesting sea creatures going through the like water creatures going through. So I've thrown a few of them together.
Oh goody.
For your
Oh,
A
how
few of them.
nice of you. How
Okay.
nice of you.
So
Are we just going into the Underdark? Or something?
you see Beck fall with a splosh into the water, and you can immediately see
Graceful splosh.
you can immediately see like various things under the water begin to like move towards him.
Various. Never trust a grappling hook.
Apparently.
Kind of like.
Actually, you know what? Like
Can
I reached the point again where I'm like, because I realize this every time I do this with stealth initiative for some people, because like whether or not you see them is determined by if your perception beats their stealth. So I may as well just reveal them all now because anybody who's acting before them like see them anyway. So I will.
The fuck?
Huh? These things. Well, I would definitely try to. Okay, there's multiple different.
You can see these zombies. Some of them are like fair ways under the water though, so it's good. There's a bit of range to you.
Yeah, I mean, it's like fucking. It's gonna be difficult actually throwing a sling into a water. That's not gonna do much. Is it?
Yeah, the sort of rules were quite a combat. I was like looking at them.
Yeah, I'll be the knowledge based. I'll roll knowledge on like both of these things or
Range
three
has to do
things.
bludgeoning.
And roll knowledge on one of the things at a time, unfortunately, Tom. What do you want to roll on?
I'm fine with reactions taking three.
Okay. So which ones are we rolling on? He's gonna go. Okay, that one's that. That one's that. Don't get bitten by that one. That's that.
No, real poisonous.
Okay. Yeah.
I feel like I can't do anything, so I was like, oh, what did he stick?
Okay.
Let's take a look. Let's take a think.
Okay, I see. You can see three things. Okay, cool. In that case, I shall roll on the three things you can see from that square. Zombs, secret, nature. Okay. Wow. That is a perfectly harmless like just snake that's like gonna do nothing and just like ignore you guys. But it doesn't. Its bite wouldn't even do like one damage. Just a garden
Snake doesn't do anything.
Does nothing.
Ignore it.
What snake?
This is a curious squid that will probably just like watch and observe to see what is happening.
Curious.
And this one you recognize that just below you is much more familiar to you. It is a Grindylow. The top half looks vaguely like that of a goblin, but from the waist down, their body splits into a triangle of suckered, wriggling, a tangle, not triangle, of suckered, wriggling tentacles. They dwell mostly in shallow waters, both fresh and briny, including lakes, rivers, coastal regions, and coral reefs, blah, blah, blah. Grindylow is generally organized into schools ranging from a few individuals to a few hundred. Smaller schools can be brought into the leash of a powerful aquatic creature. This chances last only until the blah, blah, blah. So basically, they're like sea goblins.
Evil sea goblins. Sounds dangerous. Take this one out. The others are just animals.
This one. I'm fucking getting to the bank. Take this one.
Get the blue goblin. Take out the blue goblin.
You take out the blue goblin. You jump into the fucking.
It's your turn.
No, I don't wanna. I'm fine.
The Grindylow swims up to you with its swim speed of 25. So I'll say with one stride it gets adjacent to you.
Definitely provokes at some point.
No, it just gets nice and adjacent to you.
Maybe it's like underneath and then moves.
Now it's underneath for sure.
Oh,
and then it is going to attempt to stab you with bite you, I guess. Yeah, bite first. Chompy chomp.
Yeah, that just meets.
Just meets, and then with its second one. Okay, no, then the plus grab would be okay. Well, I guess it can't do the grab with this, but it will try and get you with a tentacle. Ha!
Oh man, you're on the same attack. Yeah, it is. But I'm not like grabbed or anything.
You are not grabbed.
Nice.
Come on, music.
The curious squid that you were assured would likely do nothing. It rather irritably ejects a cloud of bioluminescent mucus in a 15-foot cone, encompassing both you and the Grindelow. Make a fortitude saving throw, please.
I'm gonna do it twice.
Sorry, Beck.
You are both fine.
Okay, cool.
But the glowing mucus does seem to remain in the water.
Nice, I can see.
I'll do some like green like splooge in the sort of 15-foot blah.
Nice.
Map layer, I guess. There we go. Right. That is an action. And then it swims up to you, Beck, and tries to bite you with its beak.
Swear to God, he's so friendly, dude.
Misses with its beak. Leon.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, I lied. I thought it missed, but no, I looked at your AC. It hit. It's 3 damage.
Is this fight worthy of combat music?
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Let's get some heroic.
Not would be the answer.
Okay, I'll step over here. And how far down was it?
30 feet, we'll say. I think I said like 35.
Okay, so if I throw a javelin down, that's outside of my range increment?
If the attack is underwater, range attacks deal bludgeoning or slashing. Piercing. So piercing attacks made by an underwater creature against an underwater target have their range increments halved.
Okay.
So it's basically counts as twice as far away.
Yeah,
But only through the water itself. So it's a weird math thing, because you have to do until the water and then in the water.
I think it just says if you're targeting something in the water, the range increments are halved, so I think it's just for, like, however in the water it is.
Even if you're not in the water, it just says the range. I mean, technically it doesn't make sense, but I think just to make
Yeah.
Sure, just twice as far away for the purposes of this shit.
I'll give it a shot. I'll
So it's like,
throw a javelin
it's
at
like
it.
a bit under, so it's 40 feet away, so... No, it's got to be able. Like, it's got to be reaching back. Okay, so it's within the second range increment, so it's counts as being. Wait, no, Rangers are. So it's okay. It's not 4, but it's 3 away for this, right?
So that's
So
minus
it's just
6.
barely not 2. So it's just barely not 4. So it's minus 6. Yeah. Which one are you attacking?
The Murloc. Grinilo. This isn't the right damage, but I'll. 19 minus 6, no, that doesn't hit it.
Well, these things don't have health bars, but no, it doesn't hit. I need to fix that though.
I shout out like, "How tough are these things, Zoms? How tough are they, Zoms?"
Most of them are completely harmless, like you told me.
I'll shout down, "Get out of there! You're surrounded, friend." But that's my turn.
Okay. Back.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to swim for the bank.
As you try and swim away from the Grindelow. It strike with its tentacle. Okay, we can only use its tentacle. Okay, yeah. So use its tentacle against you. Ha. Nope.
Sucker.
How far do I swim?
Good question. I think swimming 5 in action, like.
Wait, actually, I was looking.
I think swimming 5. I think if you just like stand basically in the water.
No, it's not that bad. I remember reading it. It was a bit more. Well, it's like there's an action to do it. I think. Where, like, yeah, but like apparently, if it's like non-turbulent water, you just do it. But then this is like this. You fire yourself through water. In most calm water, you see that the action value needs to attempt to check. I'm not like submerged, right? I'm like, yeah.
No. Yeah.
If you If your water is swimming, if the water is swimming in turbulent or otherwise dangerous, you might have to attempt athletics. So I guess we're doing athletics because it's dangerous. But I guess it's not the water. I don't know.
Nothing dangerous about the water. No, you can just swim normally.
So next success, you move through the water 5 feet plus 5 feet per 20 feet of your land speed. Okay, so 10 feet.
Okay.
I guess I'll just try to swim twice into the bank.
Yeah, if you use one action to swim there, you could use like an action to like call yourself out onto either of the adjacent squares, like there or there.
I'll go up here.
Okay, so that's 2 actions used.
And then I guess I'll use my last action to just like back off over like here, just in case it can like attack me from the water, you know.
Cool.
Oh, should I have no memory of this place?
This little guy just bobs around, very friendly like.
Yeah, that's the curious squid, not the other fucking aggressive squid.
This one.
Kill the squid right there.
The harmless snake follows you out of the water.
What?
Slithering along the land up to you, aggressively, rearing up.
Why are all my companions trying to kill me? Oh, the gravity looks safe. Oh, these creatures aren't dangerous. Oh.
I'm trying to keep you alive, friend, but my options are limited.
Had it with the
Just barely not connecting. But it's 16.
I've had it with these goddamn snakes and this goddamn leak.
Romok.
Can I can see that, right?
Yeah, the torch is right next to it.
Well, I meant more line of sight.
Oh yeah, no, you can see past like Zoms and Leon.
Could I shoot from my square? How much cover would this thing have?
From right where you are, it's standard cover. It's like you're behind people and stuff. If you could be on like the edge, there'd be no cover at all. But just
I thought a person would between it was lesser cover, not standard.
yeah, but it's like from the fact that he's like standing back there means that like the edge of the thing is also like providing cover and stuff. Like, it's
But you don't understand, I had to move up here to throw the javelin. It's very important.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, that means I have to draw my bow, step, hunted prey.
Okay. Hunted prey.
It's just worth it to have it, because otherwise I have to figure
No,
out
I
fucking...
meant the step instead of the shot.
Certainly ain't about to like try and swing or anything. Zoms.
Yeah.
Everything's in the water. That thing is up there.
If you throw a fucking bomb.
That'll be funny.
Just drop some bombs.
Yeah, but I have one lightning one left. I have 4 fucking fireballs.
It'll probably hurt all the stuff in the water.
Sure.
Oh, that was
So this is like how far down we said 30 feet, like down?
Yeah.
30 feet down. Okay, fine. I'll chuck one of my bombs down.
Oh, there was special stuff about bomb damage types, or like what kind of damage. It's nothing water.
They have DR5 fire and something resistance? Poison, I think? Resistance 5 to acid and fire.
Yeah.
You GR'd the attack roll because I was using your sheet earlier. But nevertheless, again, you're 19. Again,
flat-footed. Someone else attacks it.
which one are you aiming
I'll
at?
just prep my sling, load my sling.
But which one are you aiming at?
The Grindelow.
Grindelow. Okay, it's in the water. So, what's your range increments with the throwing?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, so it's 15. So okay, so it is
Wait, 30 feet? Do you have a...
precisely 2
Yeah,
away.
far Liberty.
Oh,
You,
okay.
'cause it's 15, 15, and then it's between 15 and
Bad.
between 30 and 45 feet. So that is a hit, though. Still,
Nice for so much damage.
zap.
Electricity should do more damage.
I agree. Non-class.
Yeah, Chris.
Okay, on its turn, it uses 2 actions to. Actually, doesn't even need to. It could probably swim that distance in 1. It's got this cool feature where it like jets along, but
Yeah, just gotta get out of the water.
the pool's too small. I think I can just swim to the edge in 1 action though. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it just swims over here, and climbs out
No action.
and doop-de-doop-de-doo. Yeah. He doesn't know about attacks of opportunity. No, he has an attack of opportunity. He knows about attacks of
He
opportunity.
doesn't know about other creatures that attack because it's a grindy glow, you think?
He's the king
Ooh.
around here,
Oh,
but
I know what he does. He dunks the torch in the water.
You piece of fucking shit.
oh well.
He's not that smart, Chris.
Yeah, he is that smart.
Oh, I can still see though, nice.
That's
It's the
great.
glowy stone is letting me still see. Oh, it's genius.
Okay. Nothing
Squid
happened.
better not fucking get out of the water.
Okay.
Doesn't get out of the water. Leon,
Chris,
you're up.
in my bag, or no, in my readied items, which is in my bag, I have a hooded lantern and oil. I wish to light it and put it on my side. Let me.
Okay.
Hooded lantern
So you
gives
guys jump in the fucking water and come
a
out.
30-foot range and dim light in the next 30 feet. Okay.
Okay. 60-30, we'll play as you light. Oh.
That's 2 actions. One to grab it, one to light it.
Yeah. Sure.
Can I make this jump?
Oh, 30 feet down and 20 foot across. Man, it's gonna hurt your ankles.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
not allowed to,
That's like-
sadly.
Ankle shattering.
Well, I mean, also falling damage in this game. It's like 1d6 10 feet.
It's like some function of the distance. It's like past
Yep.
the first 10 feet is like 1 damage per 2 feet or something.
Really interesting.
And what's have you armor and water? How bad is that?
Where are these aquatic combat rules, Ian?
I have the aquatic rules open, but it doesn't say anything about that.
It doesn't say anything about that actually.
Okay, you're fine then.
Yeah, it's actually been more based on like making this swim DC harder and shit like that, you know.
Yeah.
But you do have half. You move half your speed if you don't have swimming speed.
Or don't you do the swim action?
What's the swim action?
Like 5 feet and then plus 5 feet for any like 10 feet you have. So yeah, I guess that is exactly. Well, no, it's not exactly, but it's like about. It ends up being about half your speed.
Okay.
But like you can also like crit succeed on the athletics and then go pretty fast.
Right, I will try. I'll jump in, and I'll go as far as I can.
With the hooded lantern.
Fuck no, that's a good point.
2 actions of 1 lantern.
I kind of forgot about the lantern for it. You know.
Wow, they weren't worth saving. I gave my life for this.
I will get. Wait, does Brommonk have any other grappling hooks like on their person?
I have more rope, but no grappling hooks.
More rope. That's not gonna work.
Grappling I guess probably just sunk up. Oh god.
Oh
I mean, it's
fuck.
like a lot of rope. It's probably like sunk like the first 15 feet of rope or something, and the rest is like floating and keeping it.
Well, no. So I have like that rope that's tied to the grappling hook, and then I have another 50-foot rope.
Yeah, but I mean like.
Okay.
Yeah. It's heavy, so that's
So it's probably like
Can-
the rope floating on the surface.
Can I gently drop the lantern as a free action?
I swear.
You can have put it on the ground instead of hanging it on your side.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
And then I will try with my last action. I'll jump in.
Hang on. Let me get a lantern out real quick. Or like a lamp or whatever.
Let's see, jump. So there's a leap.
Lantern.
Okay, where are these actions I have open?
So it's either standard jump or get you to like. Oh, no, I was would run up. I don't know. That's a big lantern though. Yeah.
Tumble through, take over, swim. So there's a swim action.
If you could fail on the tackle for grappling hook, that's so sad.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Long jump, another 2 actions. Leap. You take a careful short jump. You can leap up to 10 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 15 feet. Yeah, I guess I'll leap because I'm standing still.
Okay.
It leap 1 action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Long
cool.
jump
How
is
far
2.
did you go?
Right, yeah.
How far did it say you go?
10 feet plus. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
I thought it required the run.
No, you take a careful short jump. You can leap up to 10 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 15 feet. So just 10 feet horizontally.
Okay, you've got an extra 5 feet for the distance down, so you splish there.
Okay.
Oh, careful for that fucking squid, it's a menace.
Okay. As soon as you land there...
Oh, wait, but you can use your athletics to try and jump a greater distance? Jumping a greater distance requires using the athletic skill.
So that's high jump, that's part of leap.
Oh. Well, whatever, I'll leave there, it's fine, sorry.
As you finish your turn, both of these bellows stop delaying.
They're so smart, look at them delay.
Well, you landed right next to this one. Who is going to get you? Okay. That's once per day. No more glowing mucus. But okay, whatever. You're getting beaked.
I'm flat-footed, right?
3 is a hit.
Yeah.
So 2 damage.
Okay.
And then tentacle and tentacle. No, so another hit for 2, and then that is literally a -2. I've never seen an attack that low.
Wow.
Does not hit. With
-5 to... Oh, wow.
No. He just drifts up looking all kind of chill. Like, it doesn't look that threatening. It's just a little octopus.
I can't believe there's on some sort of...
With, like, little blue rings on him.
Oh, I've heard of those.
And he's gonna come on up to you.
I hope your fortune's doing well.
With 1 action and try and grab you with his arms. What is your AC? Higher than 16, right? Even with flat-footed?
No. Yeah, it is. Yeah, sorry. 17.
Okay. Yep, it does not grab you with the first one. Tries to grab you. Critically grabs you with the second one. Doesn't actually do any damage, but he critically grabs you.
Okay.
But he doesn't get to bite you now. He's just holding on.
Cool.
Let's friends.
I rage. Stupid fucking cave wants to kill me so goddamn bad.
Yes, it does.
I won't power attack, I think, and I really don't want to miss, so I don't have a hit point of you. So, just first attack, great sword, the fucking snake.
The fucking snake.
22.
22 is gonna be a hit on the fucking snake.
14.
14 is gonna not quite kill fucking snake.
Oh, I will attack it again, I guess, for my second attack. 15 though.
15, alas no.
Alright, my AC is even worse.
Slithers out of the way.
Even worse, my AC now.
Okay, I'm gonna try and bite you. Wham. Miss. Wham, miss.
Oh my god.
Wham, another -2. Yeah, no, miss. Like, it tries to bite you 3 times, but turns out it's hard to bite someone in armor if you're a snake, so.
I'm glad.
Actually get you.
You managed the first time.
Romok.
So I can shoot over little dude Zoms here without penalty, right?
Yeah.
He's 2 feet tall, like.
Yes, you can.
2 feet, and he could call himself 3 feet on Tinder.
Sure.
Mm,
and he would.
Shouldn't be a lie. He knows
Yep.
it.
So Tinder. No. Yeah. So I will do.
Hunted shot.
I mean, yeah. Might as
And it's
well.
kind of sad for the count for both mortal attack penalties if like you hit it.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if I instead just do a single shot, really hope
Then
to
if
hit
you
this
miss,
one.
it feels really
I know.
bad.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
High risk,
So-
high reward, boy. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's not what we're looking for.
Nope. So I'll take a second shot at it.
Ooh.
15 still miss, I'm guessing.
Yeah, my 15 missed.
Okay. And then I guess I will hunted shot
Press
the
your moves.
last one because
Might as well.
I was just
Yeah.
thinking.
Oh, okay.
It was gonna be flat against Romox, kind of, but like, it's not.
Hey!
You add the rogue a little bit if you
That not 20. That's what you need. You roll enough times.
crit, you explode it. Your arrow just like goes in like the ass of the snake and like the spear gets
it's
earlier. It's just like fully through the like just arrow just through the snake.
Got dinner, boys.
It's not like skewered, it's skewered lengthways. It's not like through the side. Got it.
Okay,
And killed it.
that's my turn.
Okay, moves up to see what's going on. Zombs. He's got a little friend. You got a squid of some kind trying to hugs to Leon. A little blue ringed octopus, just sitting on the. Oh, I say blue ringed octopus. Octopus with blue rings. Let's not assume it's a blue octopus. Okay, clutching onto his side.
That'd be crazy. Are you muted?
Fuck's sake.
I said that.
Cut down. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was listening to Chris. I identified the octopus thing. It's the first thing.
Identify the old octopus. Okay, last time I was identify, it was two.
Yeah, it's really good you identify. It's definitely worth that.
Two nat ones in a row.
That's what I do, okay?
Those two nat ones could have been for the end.
I drink and I move. Alright, let's see.
Not nature, but okay, like other stuff.
Nature. Oh my god. No, it's just a fucking perfectly friendly, harmless octopus. It's just probably
I'll just say nothing.
fucking onto Leon out of curiosity, you know?
Yeah, like in your brain, you're like, "What?"
I'm identifying it for
You
myself.
see what happened. You're like, that doesn't look really like.
What is this one?
Yeah, but I'm a Disney princess, you know.
I'm throwing a bomb. I'm throwing a bomb at Grindelwald as well.
Okay.
One of the two.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm fucking jarring again. That's 14.
And it's a miss.
With the splash.
Yay.
Gets him for one. One fire. Wait, maybe he doesn't take fire. I don't know, let me just check real quick. No, he does.
It's super effective.
Mm.
He's out. He has to go back in the water. Sorry, Leon.
Anything else, Zoms?
Nah.
Okay, the seemingly unfazed Grindilo. He's got the ability to throw his spear at you. She does. You, Beck. Ha! Misses. And steps to here.
He's a genius.
And tries to bite you with his no, tries to hit you with a tentacle. It's agile.
This bastard.
No.
Oh.
That rolls nice.
Leon.
Hey. Plus 5 here. 20 feet lands speed. I choose to make an athletics check to try and get to the land.
Hang on, let me just see. Is
I
that
think you can just swim here.
Yeah, but if I crit succeed on the check, I can make it in one go.
Yeah, I know it seems silly, but this octopus is grabbing you.
Wait, is force move? Like it can move?
Flat-footed and immobilized. It's like all wrapped up on your legs.
Wait, is he still staying afloat, or maybe even more?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine then. Makes a lot of sense. Can't move. Wearing heavy armor doesn't sink. He's got so much blood by keeping him floating.
Escaping a grapple then in that case. Grapple, escape. Yeah, attempt to escape from being grabbed. You choose one. Unarmed attack modifier against the DC of effect is typically the athletics DC of the DC creature grabbing you.
Also,
you can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of your attack modifier if you choose, but this action still has the attack trait. Okay, and what will be higher? I'm trained.
Probably, I mean, it depends if you're an expert in a skill. If you're trained in everything, I think it's the same, right? If it's like athletics, strength based, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
I'm
the same.
trained.
Strength based.
Okay, I'll just roll athletics then, that's fine. Bam.
DC. Oh, yep, you break free.
Lovely. And then I'll move 10 feet with a swim, but I try and move more by swimming real fast.
You reach the end of the water within 10 feet. How do you
Wait,
swim onto the next
Wait,
one?
this is land?
I'm afraid.
Yeah, I mean, well, so I could stand up in that square. Okay, that might not be land, but explain me how you can use swim to swim past that square.
Here.
Okay, and then I climb here. This is my turn?
This is a turn.
Yeah.
Okay, this rats. Okay, this guy just chills. This guy very chill. Back.
I power attack this boy.
Alright, power it back.
18.
18 is enough to kill it in a slash.
Wow.
Fucking
But I just got it.
fucking piece of shit. Alright, that's 2 actions. Where is the rope on top? Oh, there's no music. Chris thinks it's gonna be fine. Interesting.
I mean, like, they're just chilling there waiting for someone to fall in. If someone falls in, the music can start back up.
Where's the rope?
Just like drifting on the surface.
Okay,
Like, they kind of, yeah, like, I guess they wouldn't just hang around and wait for someone else to fucking fall in. They, like, retreat back and, like, hide at the bottom somewhere.
yeah.
You don't see them anymore.
I guess, like, if we had something over there we could tie, we can make like a rope zip line, but that doesn't really seem practical.
Got initiative and stuff as well.
Okay. Kind of like grunt and pain as I kind of,
Well, you're standing.
You okay,
That's
man?
good.
There?
good enough.
We
Hmm.
are separated, however.
I don't know how I could possibly get down there. Says the old man. Father Tubal check.
Hmm.
How old does he look, Chris?
I mean, past 60.
Ah, so you're talking shit, easy.
Social mute.
Is there like a rock, Chris, on the other side where one could potentially tie a rope to? Same as same on
But
the
it's not this side we have to care about, right?
I could fucking.
Zoms, do you have rope?
You have rope.
Not
do?
really. There's like stuff up by the ceiling, but by the ground there's not really much here.
Because my thought is this: if we tie my rope to your rope, we can then throw the rope down to them, and then basically do the like hook the lamp to
So
it
I
and
was
bring it
just
down the
thinking.
line. Yeah.
Grappling hook, Chris? It's around here, right?
Yeah, well, it's like it's sunk to the bottom, but there's like it's got like
Little rope.
35 feet of rope still on the surface.
So-
could I like use like my sword? It's like real long and
Yeah, you can like hook it out of the water without getting octopused.
and just like I'll pull the rope up and I'll just like hand it to Leon and like see if you can get a better shot.
Sopping wet rope with a grappling hook on the end.
I mean, I got some fetch rope. I guess I'll take off the sopping wet rope and like attach my rope. Oh, but my rope will be soaking wet either. But I guess
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
it's ignored it, but you get everything soaking wet, and then that really should ruin stuff with that place. You never think.
Yeah. Okay, so I take Zom's rope, tie him together, and then basically launch it over to Leon and Beck by holding on to one end so that we can basically make it taut, and then stream.
I don't think you got anything that's ruined. You just got stuff that needs to dry. Yeah, you want to stream the lantern down? Okay,
Yeah.
that works out. That works
Yeah.
out.
So the lantern can be down with them.
Just move that real quick.
And then I guess technically, if those two and us two, I mean, the problem is that we have the two strong boys down there and the two weakest boys up here to help the old man get down.
Shot if there's anything you can tie it to up there.
Yeah, I would get if it was if the roles were reversed, we could probably try to like
Yeah.
tie it to us and be the
I mean,
anchor.
like I call up like I'm like, look, I know it's something that's gonna be fun and it might hurt, but I mean, there's not another option. You gotta try to take the rope down.
Or we could climb along the walls and
I
down.
kind of shrug like if you want to try that. You can do that.
I'm gonna have a go.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Gonna climb out here, roll a nice d20 and decide his modifier later.
Tom, stay to the side real quick because I'm about to do a run jump.
Slippery wall.
Okay. Good luck.
Da-da-da. Yeah, he's like, I mean, he didn't lose his fucking climbing powers, he lost his holy powers. He's like, okay. Good fuck. Manages to make his way down here.
We should have climbed the whole time. Looks easy from what you're doing.
It looks fucking impossible on the map.
Yeah. like you know, like climbing across a soaking wet waterfall with like stones, and the old
Yeah.
man's like, "This is easy. Climbing down the rope would be too hard." Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Easy peasy.
So by the way, I'm going to take my gear and I'm gonna string it down the rope as well to them.
Keep it dry.
So there's-
That makes-
Like the bow and everything like that. And then I'm going to do a run jump, try to almost like do a dive though, so I can get it on the move and then use the rest of my actions to get up and out.
Okay.
Is one big turn.
Okay,
Type thing.
roll an athletics check, which will like
Yeah.
serve as like your initiative to see if you like act before the things in the water like get to attack you. Okay, yeah, that's pretty high. I can't be able to roll fucking perception or whatever, but I'm sure you just like land in the water and like they're like coming to get you, but you get the turn first, and, like splash out. Cool.
Now gather my stuff from
Hmm.
you guys. And...
We just left Zom, so poor guy.
I was just like holding one end of like the diagonal rope that's like coming down.
True.
Your companion should try and climb, I think. He looks small and nifty.
What do you reckon, Zoms?
Much for climbing.
I kind of go around. I kind of like walk around the side. Look, if you try to go that way, if you fall, I'll pull you out quick.
You toss the rope, and then if you toss it, I'll re-grab the rope and.
Yeah.
The water.
Yeah, I guess like the
rope.
ropes is already wet, Chris, as well. I'll kind of like throw it into the water and like nearby here. So if he falls, he's gonna grab all the rope, and I can instantly pull it out.
Oh, if he falls, then he can quickly hang himself before the squid gets him.
Oh, and so I throw the rope and I ready in action to pull the rope if I see him grab the rope.
Yeah.
Okay. Try do the climbing.
Give me athletic.
Not optimistic about this one, but let's click the button.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Splash.
He
Instant.
grabs the rope, grabs the rope. But he grabs the rope.
Okay, now
Grab the rope.
No, hang on. Okay, grabbing a rope and getting. Okay, I'll generously say you can use acrobatics here.
Yeah.
So let's see how.
It's like grabbing an edge, grabbing a rope, you know.
Acrobatics check. I could easily go faster than that. Hang on.
Quite easily go for
Perception to notice. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, 26. Okay. So, the squid swims up to you. The octopus is not. It's gonna try and fucking get you though. It bites. It's got 2 actions against you before you can get out. It's gonna bite. Nope, 9 does not hit, and tentacles 15. Flat-footed if you are. Yeah, so 15 hits you.
Just hits, yeah.
It bludgeons you for 6 damage with its tentacle before.
you want to out this. Wait,
Yeah, and then
Wait, he's not
back,
grappled?
you out of the water. They were so fucking ready that vampire squid for you to fall in.
Yeah.
I was wrong. The squid's dangerous.
yeah, I figured
Sorry.
that.
Man, these water creatures are not my forte, okay?
You're gonna
Hmm.
go shout. They're safe then, maybe, so you don't know. As I kind of like walk off, like just.
Yeah, but I'll go over and collect the grappling hook
Yeah, a
from
little
you,
bit, but you know.
As
my rope and stuff.
yeah, I was looking at the
Take
you like-
which way.
and there's like a whole slew of like water creatures around the like challenge 0, challenge 1 mark, and I was like, oh yeah, there's fucking vampire squids, blue ringed octopuses, sea
I'm
snakes.
just surprised that this fucking gremlin bullshit thing is like totally chill with the other 3.
I mean, it's just it was occupying the water. There's probably somewhere else like away down there, but the squid did try and like goop the gremlin.
Good.
Ready. So which way now?
I should kind of shrug.
That's a very good question.
Your guess as good as ours.
Can I get a sense of like airflow or anything, maybe?
Wind up technique.
If me
Do you remember? No, but the air smells less foul down here.
rival, actually I should do it, shouldn't I? Secretly, let's make.
Yeah,
this is
I'm
make-
gonna do the same thing, only not for that, but I'm gonna do more for creatures that have gone through these different paths.
We've been traveling an hour, Chris, right, since the last like wound healing thing. Yeah. Well, technically only 40 minutes, I guess. Actually, because we spent 20 minutes on them.
No, it wasn't that. Oh no, yeah, no, it was at least that long before you got to the waterfall. So yeah, it's been.
I kind of call over old man, and I'll be like, "Do you mind having another look at some of these bites?"
I could if we to rest here for a while. Although
Just
I
a
don't
few
know what
minutes.
time it is outside, but I grow weary. How much longer are we planning to travel today before we sleep under the mountain? We can't go forever.
I mean, we would have been traveling a couple of hours, right? And it was noon.
Yeah, like 3 hours or so. You've been underground. It's probably like 3 o'clock by now, like with the fighting and the
Yeah,
throwing,
that's it.
whatever.
Maybe perhaps a couple more hours. We need to get as far as we can.
Okay, Leon, you assess the tunnel situation. You determine that the one to the left is sloping slightly upwards, and the one to the right is sloping slightly downwards. Depends on it slightly. It's fairly noticeable. Everyone can kind of deduce that. But from the airflow, you think that the downwards tunnel, despite the fact that it seems to take you deeper, actually has like fresher air seeming to be coming from it by your abilities judge.
Okay.
Alright, so does the old man attempt to.
Bromuk?
Yes. You shall.
As he does that, I'll be like, what's your name? Oh, sorry, you said. I remember. I don't say that 'cause
In the chat earlier.
It was Father Tubelek or whatever.
Double Slacker, yeah.
Everyone's getting 2d8 plus 10.
Everyone.
Because you did it twice.
Or,
Not hang around for that long, in which case, who are you telling him to heal?
I mean, I asked if I would.
just
You-
back and...
Whoever else looks the most? Probably the gobber. Okay, you and the gobber each get 16.
I'll use lay on hands on myself.
Yeah.
Okay, assuming like everyone looks like this, he doesn't like.
So after you
automatically-
treat me, I'll like stroll over to Leon and be like, any idea?
It doesn't really make sense. The one that heads down seems to have fresh air. But, I mean, I know explorer of caves. I've never been so deep, in fact.
I mean, because like we were on like Lee. I can't remember the name. Is it Lee Keep or something? Is that like on generally like height, like compared to the surrounding mountains? Is it like quite high up? Was it quite low down? Like
Yeah, it's got a sort of a bit of a like the fort is built against. Basically, hang on, I'll bring it back here. There's there's a wind that blows constantly through, or near constantly through Galewood, and Lee Keep is basically built in the under the the protection of these this pair of there's like mountainous terrain here. It's not really two mountains. It's like a small area of mountain terrain, like probably one large one.
40 miles across or some shit, right?
It's like built behind that to protect it and the town from the wind, basically. So you've gone out the back of the keep and basically under the mountains.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if we're heading towards the base of one of the mountains. I guess we could be heading down. I'm not sure. But
Chris, on my survival check, could I tell if there were different types of creatures that went up or down?
You don't find evidence that anything has come this way recently enough to be tracked.
Okay.
I'll say, Bromuk and I have rations that last us a time, a week perhaps, maybe more.
A few weeks.
Choose.
So, as long as I ache for the sun, I feel like it is more important to get distance, whether that takes us down or up.
Okay. Well, let's at least try to follow the air.
Old man, we must ask you to keep going. If you need aid walking, I can help you. It's tough, but it's a matter of life and death.
I can keep going then.
I thank you.
You travel onwards. Okay. Which way are you going? Sorry.
Down.
Down. Okay, the slightly downward sloping one. Okay. Yeah, you guys follow. This tunnel is much more twisting and turning. It does seem to overall descend. But it definitely has parts where it's going up. There's even parts where you have to squeeze. It's got sort of quite a natural feel and doesn't seem like it's been hollowed out and used by things for a long time. Yeah, so I guess how long do you guys intend to keep going? Because after a couple of hours, you're still really following this tunnel, and it is getting quite sort of. Well, I mean, you're sort of feeling a bit weary of trekking underground.
I'll keep an eye on you, old man.
Really, sort of it's pretty narrow. You said it's pretty narrow and twisty and turning.
It narrows and widens. It's inconsistent, is what it is.
Yeah. Well, we've gone a distance. I think we'll be fine for a rest.
We were warned this may take. Oh, they had no idea, but they said they'd be keeping a lookout for us for a couple of weeks, so they clearly thought that it could take a long time.
Well, that's nice at least, to know that we're being watched for.
I nod, but yes, Perhaps we're safe enough for us now.
Now,
Camp stuff.
yeah, just set up camp, cook.
There is obviously no opportunity to hunt here. But the other, well, I mean, no, because like if someone was a dwarf, I'd let them. Okay, this is obviously very, very, not your natural terrain, but it is technically terrain, an area that like, people travel in and camp in. And
You need insects and shit.
It should be the
You can
opportunity to
fish.
make a final check to try, and if someone would like to, but it'll be a
Right.
penalty for not being like a -4 or something for not being a dwarf, or like for in any way familiar with like hunting, subsisting underground.
Great, we can have what's the name? Tending wounds. There we go.
Yeah. I love how Tom's screen is basically just black with like a tiny little
Yeah.
dot of light.
Let's turn on a light, huh?
It's gotten dark.
Yeah. I will ask if you could assist in helping me craft arrows,
Who?
or someone has additional arrows.
I have no
Oh,
arrows.
sounds.
You can help crafting. You can crafting help.
I'm running quite low.
I do.
Basically, I have like 3 rounds and I'm out.
For the order to watch, what order do you want to go?
I mean, I don't know how long oil lasts for the lantern.
Yeah, I mean, if we burn torches, they're gonna burn down faster. Though I don't think we can really have light.
I mean, lantern's meant to
That's
last.
gonna be the bigger limiting factor than torches, to be honest. It's just how long we have light on the ground.
Yeah, that's a good question. You guys use like at least 5 hours worth of torches now. I
What
know
were
you
you
had 3 hours worth of torches. So how many torches do you have?
I know.
I have 5 more.
I don't know how long torches on the side. I guess these things we should consider.
I have 5 torches. I don't
Yeah.
plan to use them myself because I have dark vision, but
Venturing gear.
I mean, they should have given. Why didn't they give us a what's it called?
a lamp,
Like a continual flame torch. Doesn't
everlasting
say-
torch.
I would say, yeah.
We could have had one of those.
Each torch lasts an hour then.
Okay, so I have used 3 of my torches. I have 2 left.
Oh, yeah, but like I have 3 small barrels of oil.
Ow.
Barrels.
Well, I mean, like I don't like it doesn't say the quantity, but it says just like oil in the
Let me see
equipment
if
page.
there's something on torch here.
There's oil. Like,
barrels. It's probably more like.
I don't know how fast oil lantern has oil, but I feel like one loading of oil should last a lantern like a while. Let's say like
Wait, but it says you can use oil to fuel lanterns, but you can also set a pint of oil flame and throw it. So I don't know if that means it's pint in it or.
let's say that each thing of oil you have is like 8
Oh
hours.
wait, no, a lantern shines bright light and it requires 1 pint of oil to function for 6 hours.
6 hours. Oh, you almost guessed right. Yes, 8. Okay, 6 is what you have per point.
So I have 18 total.
So yeah, we'll say that like you used 3 torches earlier, and then the lantern to travel for the last 2 hours of the day and burned like a third of a pint of oil. Plus, like say you use half of it when you consider like the time spent setting up camp and stuff that you would have wanted light for.
Okay,
So you
yeah, I guess
one half of the thing of oil.
we have the darkness for everyone else. Just pitch black, little spoop.
Darkness
Yeah.
at night. Okay. And
Resources.
Except some of us.
Dark and cool.
Yeah, but luckily we have dark vision. 2 of us do.
Chuck, get off here, Chuck.
Yay.
Chuck and Mufalo, get the fuck out of my sheep.
I know, feels bad, man. Okay. Where's the link to that? Let's get to the link to that. Interesting. I can do some cooking.
Do you have cooking supplies?
Of course.
No, not
Because
really.
we don't like have wood down here, right, or something like that.
We
An
got-
athlete just makes some cooking. Don't need.
Goblin cooking. It's just mixing things in a pot. You don't need fire. Don't need anything.
I guess if you have like an alchemy kit.
It's Zelda Breath of the Wild with only monster parts, basically, for cooking.
I have +7, but I put in the apostrophe, right? Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, what? Who copied in with dark vision?
There's also build, I think.
Oh,
Campaign links. Resting.
More cookie plus 8. Crazy.
I was doing sense magic. Now that seems pretty useless, right? But I can't do anything else.
Right, there's not a lot of other
Yeah,
things
well,
that would help us
Just
right
get
now.
the Venom guy tending our wounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we got Father 2 will check doing 10 wounds, fine. I'll do it.
I'll make a religion check if I sense any divine magic around here.
I gotta fucking decide what I'm giving him for this shit. Okay, let's just say he's been making these medicine plus 10.
Should have checked.
That seems low, but he's faded in skills after he lost all his powers and bullshit. So that's
Okay.
Full depression.
Okey-doke. So, we get a stealth roll from Bromok.
I do lay on hands you to full Bromok.
I mean, the rest alone will do that.
Yeah,
Right.
but like if we get attacked
Alright.
before, right?
Sure. Alright.
My perception is for
32.
whatever I'm doing my scouting.
Woot.
You're scouting. Ooh.
You're checking the area safe, you know. Listen.
Yeah, you
Oh, yeah,
start
my
down a
stealth.
bunch of fairways and don't find anything.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's hard
I've
to,
rolled so poorly on all the stealth checks for this character.
in this scenario. Leon, let's get that religion.
Alright, Gem rolled it accidentally.
Oh yeah.
I see that low cookery though.
Idiota. Okay, you don't sense anything.
19, baby.
Raw cookery is it actually he mixes up this weird like rations with like whatever strange goblin ingredients and no cooking fire. It's like you look at it
a
like
couple of
if you
rats
had
from
fucking
the
like
corner.
looks like a fucking
Back on
protein
the rats from the
rat floating in it, but like
The
it
rat
tastes
skewer.
pretty. It tastes pretty good. And
Well,
everyone-
it's a rat
could-
like
got squid.
kebab with like.
It's
Oh, yeah.
ratatouille.
Yeah,
it's rat. It's like specifically rat
We
cookery.
could have had nice sushi. You
I
know?
think what's like a okay, instead of +1 on saves, everyone can have everyone can have 5 feet more speed tomorrow.
What?
Hey,
That's
Yeah.
fucking broken.
we're wicked fast, bro.
That's a good beat.
Okay,
Dude,
come
that's-
together, boys.
So
Yeah,
good.
seriously.
Give me, oh man, no wonder the goblins eat rats.
It's
Yeah.
pretty good. That's why they're so fast as well. It's
Yeah.
very fast.
Oh, and I'll invest in the bracelet of dashing. It was a start in the morning.
Fair.
And you think we're getting through to the morning? We don't know about
What else? Okay, cool. Let's check for random encounters.
Possible is nighttime.
No random encounter.
Uh,
Impossible at nighttime. All the monsters are asleep. Fuck off, Chris. You're no
Exactly.
They're all sleeping. Okay. And, I need to do the medicine for what level?
Father T.
Oh, that's a 15. That's not a success on level 2. Oh no, it's 1 off. Damn, what a shame. Okay, so he doesn't successfully increase party HP recovery, so everyone just recovers normally.
Is anyone not full, by the way?
Oh, we have like a way on hand to do this hard not to be full if you know we have a whole
Yeah.
table.
Okay. And then the party, you just move on, continuing the same way?
In the morning, I always
Yeah.
do my ritual of spending at least 20 minutes sharpening my greatsword.
Yeah.
Wow.
there's
What are we
nothing.
using for light at this point?
You
by the way?
won't have a sword within a couple months.
It's a really big sword. You gotta spend a lot of time. 20 minutes only gives like.
Right, I'm just saying, like, that's removing material. Eventually, there won't be material left.
It's edge 30 long, so 10 minutes is actually just a very light sharpening on the full length of the blade. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do we
Yeah,
do?
Or torch, or what are we?
Also, you can use like various grid redstones, right? If it's like a really high grid, you're not really taking off metal. You're just like honing the edge.
You're taking
I mean,
it.
literally, it's all removing metal.
Yeah, but
for
like
material.
adding
if
anything.
it's a high grid,
Like-
you're like taking off like a lot. If you are like using a honing steel, it's like you can use leather right to sharpen a knife and
A
like
lamp, though, or a torch. Are we using the lamp or a torch as we travel on this fine underground morning? You have 3 hours left of light in the.
Honestly,
With the one vial, yeah.
honestly, we probably shouldn't use any. You should put someone in dark vision lead the way in the front, and someone with dark vision lead the way in the back.
Yeah.
No, but like,
tie
we'll go so
Tie each
slow.
other up.
It doesn't matter. Like, what are we gonna do if we spend a week down here? Just like if there's a fight, then we just
I
don't
think
have.
I think we maybe try and search for things that burn. Maybe hunt for some extra.
scavenge for like underground mosses and kind of like where things you could like gather to combust for light sources. Yeah, like that can be someone's exploration activity if we're like moving half
Right.
speed.
Okay. I don't know. It just seems like if we have like a rope tying us between us when we're walking like through narrow tunnels, it's not like we're gonna get lost or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I like it as a last resort, but I don't know if we should save on lights
Okay.
up
I
until
don't
that
think
point.
we should use all. Okay, I think we should definitely like start doing that if we start getting low.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. But yeah, I guess for like today at least we'll have like light. I don't know what kind. I suggest a torch because the lantern seems to be more like distance and stuff, so more effective in like a fight.
Yeah.
So I guess we're using torches. But like that means we need like 12 torches today.
I don't have
see,
any
we're
torches.
already like after one day we're already gonna be low enough that it's not
Unless we successfully subsist on fire.
enough light in a cave to like keep yourself going the whole time. Like even if you find moss, it's not gonna last that long. I don't know.
But
Or
what
like-
if it tastes like ice cream?
Bioluminescent mushrooms that we can just hold.
Yeah.
Glowing jellyfish, stuff like that.
Alrighty. Yeah. So I guess we keep on keeping on.
Yeah.
This cleric chose a really bad time to lose spells, huh? Like that light cantrip. Oof.
Pretty nice cantrip.
Okay, you go. Sorry, I was typing something. What was the torch or lamp?
Torch.
Where
Keep
is
her torching it.
But we have to go through like 12, so I don't know, like
Oh, there it is. Hang on, let me delete
do we
that.
even
Well-
have 12? Like I have 2.
I have 5.
And who's carrying a torch? Father, whatever again.
So we have
Papa
7. See, like we already have the torches.
Yeah.
Like, I really think we just like lead the way. People can see. Like it seems like such a waste. Like what if we have like,
But, like-
hours of this at some point?
Like, why is it a waste though? What are we saving it for?
This could be 2 weeks down here. Like, we're
Yeah,
saving
but
it for
like,
the item we need to see.
yeah, but we can save like one oil lantern for them, right?
Okay,
6 hours
Okay, but
worth.
like, in real life, that's like saying, okay, then the oil lantern gets spilled over in the fight, and you're just in pitch black under the mountains for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, but like,
Never been rendered in pitch black.
Everything we do is going to be a chance, so it's kind of like,
But
well,
like, what's the harm in just like having people lead the way in the dark?
right. I'm fine with that. I see in the dark.
yeah, I guess it's if people can just see fine.
Like we have
Two
one
of us
person
can.
back who can see fine, one person at the front who can see fine.
Yeah.
That's up to
I'll
you.
go in the front.
Like in the middle,
Um,
it'd still be like
arms on the
shuffling.
back.
Like it would have to be like.
I
So
mean, we
slow.
were suggesting moving half speed anyway, right? It was just.
And then what we can probably do then is have rope tied between us as
Yeah,
well.
Yeah.
Or just like, no, it doesn't even need to be
Oh,
tied.
just no tied, but yeah, just like
Yeah,
hold
like,
the rope.
Yeah, exactly. Like maybe tied to a first and back person and the people in between. Just, like. grab
Yeah.
the rope.
Right, but I would like to be more in the front if I can, like at the front of the blind people, I guess.
So what
Yeah.
is so we're tying everyone together. What is the order?
I'm in front.
I get Bromok, then Leon, then
The last one.
Blind Dude, then me, then not
Bromok,
Blind,
the-
Old Dude,
Old dude, Beck, and then Gobbo. Okay.
almost, yeah.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So you're following the tunnel, and it comes around what is. I mean,
And
not
around and around.
particularly. Shit, let me arrange this way, and then I'll just drag everyone. Like a bend, much like any other so far, except you go around it, Bromok and whoever else is in front, and find yourselves facing a built stone wall across this wide section of the tunnel, and in the middle of it, a large stone slab-like door that looks like it would either slide up or down.
How many hours into the journey is this?
You've been traveling today like an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
Not all that long yet.
So yeah, I just kind of look back and tell Leon and the rest, like, looks like we have a stone door up ahead. They want to light a torch.
Signs of civilization.
Hmm.
Fantastic
That-
news.
is
And
to
then I
those
s-
who can see, which being oh wait, hang on, not all players see light on you, right? Bromok is the one at the front who can see. Bromok, there is, I guess, so you're the only one who can really see any of this. There is a lever in the wall over here,
Mm-hmm.
and there is a symbol carved onto the door.
Okay.
And it is. Oh, I can actually link it to you. Exactly how, because it's not in color, and obviously, even if it were in color, you wouldn't see it
Yeah,
anyway.
it's black and white.
Well, I'll keep it to you now. Don't want to alarm anyone else.
Journal.
And I'll just paste it in Discord.
Alright. Oh! That's a friendly looking symbol.
Hmm.
Yeah. So anyway, when Brom suggested lighting a torch, does anyone step to it?
Yeah,
or
I'll like light one and hand it to the old man.
hand it to the old man.
You said, and that was on the big doors themselves, right?
Right on the door.
This is, there's some strange and somewhat dangerous looking symbol on the doors. Be cautious.
I guess once the light is up, we'll see it ourselves.
It's time for a little more light.
It like comes forwards a little bit to shine a light far enough forwards.
Is that anything in either the limited religion or nature background that I would recognize?
I shall check. Ah, yes, you realise what it is. As the old man steps forward and like illuminates it properly, you have dark vision. You see it better when it's like shadow is cast across it because it's kind of like it's etched, it's like carved in, it's not like painted on it. And the kind of the 3D nature of it sort of stands out to you. And yeah, Father Two will check takes a gasp at the same time as you recognise it as the holy symbol of Rovagug. Or Rovagug? Possibly Rovagug. Imprisoned since the age of creation, the god Rovagug seeks only to destroy creation and other gods. Believed to be imprisoned in a state of torpor somewhere deep under the earth, or under metal, I guess. His increasingly stirless wrestlings are taken by many to be the cause of volcanic activity and earthquakes. He's basically like debatably the chaotic evil god, if not just one of the chaotic evil. His other names are the Rough Beast, the Rough Beast, the Destroyer, Enemy of the Gods, the Great Destroyer, the Unmaker, and the World Breaker.
So,
what? No, sorry.
I feel like there's this other life that I lived once where we opened the door to something we probably shouldn't have, and things went sour real fast. So,
what are you talking about? Great treasure abound.
This is like this weird deja vu moment where,
as this is an evil place we have stumbled upon.
Yes.
Like just having a look at the door, kind of put my ear to it, see if I can hear anything outside.
You hear nothing as you push your ear against the cold stone.
Can I try a religion as well?
You also, Leon, with your somehow.
Where's the lever, Chris?
I'm not a very learned man.
On the wall north of you.
Yeah, we'll look at the lever.
You know the same. You recognize it as the symbol of Rovagug.
I kind of turn to like the religious people with these in the church, and I'm like, "You think it's too dangerous to try the lever?"
Certainly.
So the problem is, it's either this is an entry point to his worshippers, or somehow we've stumbled upon where he was locked away.
The tomb of Rovagug is not. This is not a few hundred meters at most below Leakeep. No, this is not his resting place, but it is a place of significance to his worshippers, I'm sure.
But at one point,
there has not been active worship of Rovagug though in anywhere in Atlas or in the Dominion for since the foundation of the Empire. It certainly would not have been tolerated in Atlas, and arguably even less under the new Dominion leadership. He is certainly a god at odds with their philosophies.
Well, in that case, it should be safe to enter, right?
I couldn't promise anything. If it is a place that was sacred to his followers, it may have lain here undisturbed for more than 1,000 years. In that case, who knows what we might find.
I am a simple man, but this seems like something of interest to the rebellion, perhaps. Information, I don't
I
know.
mean, it's likely to be incredibly dangerous. This is, again, as the father said, a evil place.
However, life for us is dangerous up top as well.
That sounds crazy. Is she talking about releasing this?
No, this is not its tomb. Its resting place is where it's locked away.
And if it's where they worship, there might be a way out in the back, for instance.
Correct.
Tom, you're probably brought up on like good stories of Rover Gug.
Well, I don't know. I don't think goblins are really worshippers of Rover Gug, though.
Amashtu is the goblin.
Amashtu is the
primary.
goblin one, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the alternative is that we head back and go up.
Yeah. It seems so that if that root's a dead end, we're wasting valuable time.
So I turn to father and just say, I know it's probably not ideal, but would you be alright if we pressed on?
Yes, I don't know if you've taken me this far or not. If you deem this to be the wisest path, who am I to say otherwise? You've certainly kept me alive successfully.
I like stand in front of the door with my like great sword raised.
Yeah. And I'll have my bow in one hand,
You know.
basically. I totally forgot that I had that stupid thing earlier that would have really mattered in both combats where I could do the quick draw. Fuck it. I wasted an action
Actions
both
economy.
times. Yeah,
I'll
so
say,
yeah, I'll have like one hand basically holding my bow, and then with like an arrow knocked, but like not ready to draw, obviously. And then I'll
He like moves so like the door is in bright light.
and then I'll flip the
Okay. you
lever.
flip the lever with a like.
I'll raise my shield.
Sorry.
Sorry, I said, "Oh, now great. This is the time when we fight greater death, not lesser death."
Yeah. Because the level 2 characters will be able to handle it.
Yeah.
With a like a jolt, like the door kicks off, hundreds of years worth of dust and begins rumbling down, inch by inch, slowly. I say slowly. It's gonna take like a few seconds for it to get all the way down. But it barely started moving when the brickwork on either side of it bursts forth, and out leap. Let's get some nice combat music going on.
Fuck you.
No, I mean, I readied an attack because I stone against the base. Sounds to me like readying an attack.
Why is this your god?
You can't even ready attack, actually, can you? You can't even
That's meant to be like if you're first in combat.
What, it just appears there. How's that fair?
Yeah, I mean, they burst out of the wall, you know.
I burst backwards.
Fucking
So-
I burst backwards.
Initiative perception?
Initiative, perception.
I burst backwards 5 feet.
Just roll.
Yeah, I finally rolled okay on that.
I was still in jam. But yeah.
Perception, you say?
Perception.
Okay. Oh, we both actually did all right.
Vex rolled like so well on that every time except for when he had to roll deception.
That is true.
Chris, where you put me below?
Descending. There we
Are
go.
these really spooky skeletons or just minor spooky?
No, I mean, they don't look like the craziest, spookiest skeletons you can imagine. They look like pretty
Yeah, I
big.
can imagine some pretty fucking bad.
Creepy,
Yeah.
spooky skeletons.
The old man is in combat.
Original aggro and stuff. What up, Bromok?
Oh wait, but
Yeah.
Zombs isn't on?
Zombs.
An old man
Oh.
isn't.
They're your friends, zombies. They're fellow zombies.
Who could do such a thing?
That Pokemon.
Where's the button? I don't know.
Bad.
It's crap. It's not bad actually. For
It's crap.
Fuck, man.
15.
That was 4. Bad. Okay.
Okay. So I will stride back to here,
Fair.
and then I will. Technically, I have it in one hand, but I still need to quick draw. So to finish drawing the weapon, shooting. Well, I guess no. First, we'll do hunted prey on the top one,
Okay.
and then I will quick draw to get a shot off.
Fire away.
Pew.
Fire away.
You strike it, but your piercing damage
Does nothing.
to do little to it. It seems to be more resistant than that to piercing.
Yep. I figured. Shit. Okay. That's my turn.
I rage. Fucking stupid skeletons, and then I will power attack the one in front of me. And it's slashing, but they might still do this slashing. Guess we'll find out. If I even hit. 19?
19 hits.
That crit damage.
17. Despite its resistances, you smash it to pieces in a single strike.
Oh,
And
nice.
as it shatters to pieces, there's like a brief moment as it's like its bones glow with energy, and then it explodes and like shrapnel sighs outwards to everyone adjacent, which is you. Make basic reflex saving throw.
Good reflex. Oh, but I'm clumsy, so I'd reflex 5. So it's one.
Man,
Less.
this song is like a minute of silence.
Yeah, it's sad.
So it's one less in this, Chris. 22.
Less. That is, I believe, going to be a critical success.
Oh.
You successfully dodge all of them.
Oh, that's.
All of the shrapnel. As this one is dead and exploded. This one, however, is going to avenge his Buddo. He strides, he steps, because he doesn't need to stride, steps up to you with his scimitar out, and wham! Still does not hit. And the claw, though, does. He slashes you for 6 damage.
Reaction.
Oh, thank you.
Bam.
Thank you. So that reduced to 2
Watch out!
Yeah, PhD. Thank you.
And then, bam.
Yeah, should have gone. Well, thank you now. I know I wasn't before.
Yeah, you should have gone.
26 for 6, maybe. Well, it's piercing, so no.
26 for 6 is a crit, in fact. So 12 damage. And
Wait, no, I roll critical. Oh, that's 12, okay.
12 damage. So even with the piercing modifier, you strike it down in one blow.
Oh, wow.
And similarly, it like shatters into pieces and explodes, sending razor sharp shrapnel at all adjacent targets.
Oh.
Roll a reflex saving throws. You and the
Could have seen this coming.
I'll delete their bodies as well.
19, Chris.
19 is a
Hmm.
8 is a fail. So you take 1 back, and Leon, you take 3 slashing damage.
Oh, no,
Okay,
no.
Okay, whatever. As long as you just missed the first time somehow, I guess.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah.
Missed the bombs then.
Okay. Okay. As it's Father Tubelcheck's turn, the door is like finishing, like rumbling down, and it reveals behind it. That wasn't very revelatory because I didn't. Aha!
Oh.
A tougher looking skeleton, igniting his double lightsaber dramatically. Nah, it's not quite that bad.
Uh-oh.
A tougher looking skeleton strides forwards, roaring kind of feebly in its sort of weird undead croak. What we rolled now? Oh wow. Look at that. Perfect timing.
Good time, good time.
Good timing on that.
Wait, but my turn was still... That was my reaction.
Wait, hang on. What was your...
So the skeleton was doing the turn, and then I stepped in.
Oh, you were waiting.
So I don't know if that still happened before my turn happened. I don't know.
You could have moved up, and no, it doesn't happen before your turn. You can move up and like prepare to stab it when the door comes down if you want.
I mean, would I notice something behind there? Would I see it?
But like the door is like slowly rumbling down, and like everything else
Okay,
is dead,
yeah.
right? Like it seems
I
like a
will
reasonable.
step at least.
Or yeah, at least raise
Or
your shield.
maybe- Yeah, but definitely.
I like you go here though, so there's 2 targets, so it doesn't make you attack it like this.
No, I'll just try it up here and ready an attack.
Better.
Okay, so you like stride there and ready, and then like it comes
Just like
down.
yeah, just like classic shield spear.
Poke it over the
stance.
top because it's low
Yeah.
enough.
And then yeah, I guess that happens as it gets its turn. Right?
Yeah. Go ahead
Bam.
with your attack. Your attack is first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Does not hit.
but
As the door lowers, it raises its shield, for it has a shield and a long sword. It has a lance as well, and it's not using that. And attacks you twice. Oh, I see, that's also can use the shield at the same time. That's smart. Okay, attacks you twice with its longsword. The first one is a 19.
it's
Hits your AC, hits you for 10.
no, I didn't raise my shield. I had to prepare.
Oh, you said it's okay.
Second one misses.
Minus 10.
That's his full turn. Bromok.
Okay, I will hunt prey,
You should hunt prey it.
and then I will hunted shot. Oh my god.
Both missing.
Okay, and then I'll take second or third action normal shot, because why not? And of course, fuck my bow use. It's pointless apparently.
Ooh. Valuable arrows. Valuable arrows.
Seriously.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Many shots, alas.
Down to 11
yeah.
arrows.
Hmm. Let me see. I will step and power attack.
Incredible.
The classic.
A 5-foot step.
And it's being
Correct.
correct.
Slayer,
23.
as they call him. 23. That is a hit. He will use his shield block reaction.
Oh, we destroy his fucking shield. Let's go.
I don't know fucking how much this shit works.
What's the
So it's
hardest?
hard by the hardness, and then they both take
Yeah,
the
it's
remaining
The
damage.
remaining. Yep.
Okay, so hardness is 5. So yeah, bro, reaches broken threshold.
Let's go. Get that shield
Smash
out.
through it.
So it takes. So it also takes what would be 10, and then there's like.
Oh no, but E now it can use his lance.
Yeah, but when it interacts with the lance, I'll get the attack opportunity.
Yeah, she like smashed side with one great attack.
I'm playing 40 chess here, boys.
Zombs. Broken threshold stops providing armor, right? Or is it now 1 and 2?
Broken threshold light armor, but like it can be fixed if it reaches 0. Like you have to like make a new
Now,
one.
Chris, would this be religion? I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
To know anything about them? Yeah, fuck that then.
Or cult, I guess, right?
It's
Could
religion.
it be a
says,
cult?
it just says religion. Undead.
That sounds pretty strict that it's religion there.
Okay.
7 creature identification skills. Undead is religion. Spirit.
God damn it.
Right.
Never
Oh,
mind.
man.
I'm not doing that. I'll just throw bombs at it.
Occult applies to aberrations, astrals, ethereals, oozes, and spirits.
Because can the old man not tell us that on his turn when he doesn't do anything? He's like a goddamn cleric.
Oh,
Yeah.
this.
He's scared of the spirit.
Mine is still
Yeah,
there, right?
he's like, I can't look at that guy.
Okay, bottle lighting. Oh, maybe so splash only hits it, okay.
What a guy, my hero.
But you can do that?
15 for like
Yeah,
3.
bombers,
Yeah, that's a
Can't
bomb.
hear your.
It's
Why didn't you do that before?
different things to play. Yes, it's
Se-
not okay.
17 does not hit. But everyone taken the smash, and by everyone I mean him.
Let's go. Everyone important.
What kind of damage is this? Electricity? Okay, it doesn't take any damage.
If only you know religion.
Yeah, +0 would have helped much, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's basic. Zombies don't take lightning damage. You know? And if
Okay,
you
no, that's just one action, Chris. Why are you skipping me?
Keon.
I'll throw an alchemist fire attack.
oh snap!
Uh,
Flash,
It's my
fire damage, Chris. How much damage did that do?
Doesn't do any damage to it.
Let's keep on
I
going.
guess, boys.
Poison? No? Acid?
Yeah.
Use your sling.
18.
Oh, see, it's so good.
18, yeah.
Now that I've Test
That
the
is-
waters a little bit.
Chris, it better be secret. I think you should do your load.
Whatever.
Shit.
Or just let the only information be it's immune to fire and electricity.
Okay, so what do we know about this? It's probably got attack of opportunity. It's like a trained fighter, so in that sense. Otherwise, like standard undead immunities, death effects, disease, paralyzed, poison, unconscious. Has resistances to cold, electricity, fire, piercing, and slashing.
God fucking damn it.
Big O to this.
You boys got this.
Yeah, the guys with the piercing and flashing weapons. Let's go.
Okay, so Zom's knows he has attack of opportunity, but he says you guys got this, so I don't know. I will raise my shield. I will. I know.
Scared
But
when you said
I will stab. Well, I only have 3 actions and they're very valuable. I believe I will try and stab. What should I even try and stab? Yeah, I should try and stab. I mean, come on, what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna stab. 18 for 11.
18
Piercing?
doesn't-
No hit.
Shield
Ooh.
gone though, Chris, remember, no shield AC.
Even without shield.
Crazy.
Okay, and I will provoke with lay on hands.
Okay, but it already used its shield block reaction earlier, so
Oh.
opportunity.
It's a good thing you didn't warn us it had an opportunity.
It's more.
Bam. That's my turn.
40 chest, boys. 40 chest.
I say, go back to rest, ancient one.
It shakes the remains of the shield off its arm.
Oh, that sounds like a manipulate action to me, Chris. Shaking the remain.
Free action.
It sets the precedence for me.
That
if I
does
have a
not
built
hit.
image shield.
Who's it attacking?
Beck. No, sorry, not Beck. Whoever's the one on top. The one, Leon.
Leon. Whoever so.
And I'm here pretty dirty.
Centre back. There we go.
We swap around.
Super different.
And then it's going to try and claw you twice. Did it roll? Did it not? Oh, wow.
You know what's going on, it dies. Come on.
Holy shit!
And a third attack.
No,
I believe
no.
it doesn't do anything
Yeah.
to you.
That was-
Man, I didn't even have to raise my shield. I'm fucking useless.
Bromok.
So since I'm shooting between the 2 big boys here at it, I don't have a penalty, right?
Nah, it's one lesser cover. That's what we call lesser cover.
Consider there's 2 big people in my way.
Yeah. Shush.
Between
There
the
must
legs.
be a really big space, right? The bigger the people, the bigger the space.
Exactly.
That old saying, yeah.
Yeah, so I will hunted shot.
That logic.
So 17 is gonna be a miss. Or no, I guess it's
Yeah, that's a
a
cover
base
you
cover.
got
It's 18, and then 19. 19,
18
does that hit?
Does 19 hits.
Yay! For
Wow.
9.
And it's subtracted a bit, but it takes some damage.
But I actually did some damage.
Let's go.
Not bad, I need
Okay.
some bludgeoning.
I know, I don't have anything to bludgeon. But no, still my turn.
More actions.
Yeah.
You're so skippy today.
I know. And then I guess I'll make just the regular old third attack.
Wait,
And another. Yay! 4 more arrows down. Down to 7 arrows.
Maybe we should, do a third attack with an arrow, if it's piercing.
The chances it's another chance for a crit, right? That's what matters.
I feel like he.
Power attack it, Chris. Boom. Wait for it. 22.
What
Oh shit, that's a hit.
Let's go.
Does Beck leave his depressive state when he rages, or?
No, he just looks like he looks really fucking like how sometimes you're like happy about it, but you're fighting. He just looks like he wants to die himself
Intense.
and die.
Intense
No,
hate
it's
for
like-
both
it's
himself
like-
and the enemy.
More like manic depression, more like.
Today's a good day to die for all of us.
Like,
Exactly.
His eyes become even more sunken.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's like looking into just like well of
It's
despair.
actually pretty hard. It's pretty fun.
But I guess I'll use my last. I'll just attack for my third attack, like a -10. Because why not?
Maybe he's
Because
got.
nat 20. Yeah.
Oh,
holy
no.
shit.
Because
Okay.
nat 20s are a thing. That's why.
DPS. Jesus.
So 28.
Nuts. Yeah, it's fucking long gone. Just
Let's
squeeze.
go. That's the well of despair you see in my eyes.
As it goes down.
And even
Yeah, it
bigger, boy.
explodes.
Actually, I have 6 left. Okay, time to could have given it the speech of like lets it collapse after. Whatever, dynamic. So it explodes. And it's 1d6 per what? Levels or 2 levels. Okay, so
Reflex saves, then?
yeah, reflex saves, please.
And it's a feat that gives you AC reflex shield.
23 crits.
Okay, on this one, 23 is a pass.
Crit fail?
6 is a critical fail. So pass takes 2 damage, crit fail takes 10 damage.
Oh.
Parts like catch Leon right in the eye.
Both eyes, just perfect. The spikes now. The bone sticking out.
Yeah, I see all these things hit you. I feel like kind of calm down.
Do we want to like call it now and pick up next time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit over time,
Stuff seems like a fair place.
Fighters hit so well. You have such a good.
Fighters are really good at combat, it turns out, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the first edition. That's actually true. You know, they're better than other people, so it's weird. In like 5e, you know, like everyone had the same really to hit bonus, right? Everyone had martial class. Fighters just have like a little bit extra stuff. Alright.
That's nice. No one. We had combat without anybody dying this session.
Wasn't even
Not without trying.